And we should be back in, and that should not have messed everything up, hopefully. Hopefully that didn't. Let me check that the latency is gone. It is. And hopefully that... So my understanding is with the settings as I have them now, that should just make the screen go black for a few seconds, and then it should be back for everyone. And that's just the downside of how I have my audio set up. The audio drivers that I use don't seem to like it when Division crashes sometimes. Yeah, so we are going to matchmake for hard federal for the league. And I get an instant invite. I'm gonna go hang out here. They're a little bit in. They're 2 minutes in, which is a little bit long for getting to this point. This should be like a minute and a half. Because yeah, they're on the first wave there most likely. But also we have 18 minutes. I remember a long time ago we had to do this mission in, I believe, 16 on Heroic. Like that was like one of the first times, in one of the first seasons. I remember that struggling a little bit with that. But also that's also, as well, in the times before before Eclipse, for instance, existed. Like, so we were doing them with whatever we had available back then, which were more like
human remains,
glass reds and such.
Division agents.
There's no way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. Not possible.
Here they spawn on this left door in a second. That fire should kill most of the things in there. And sometimes you have one person spawning upstairs, but my fire likely took them down as well. Here we have a few seconds before the door activates.
Established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the Division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back...
Yeah, here we have the corridor with the rushers. Here I'm basically just gonna hang back and let my allies do the thing. People with guns can deal with these guys quite well. So we have an ongoing directive in a weird setup, a negotiator with Unbreakable and Chameleon, and Hunter's Fury. What are these blues? Health. So yeah, that. But that's enough to get through here. Basically, you need one Eclipse and one red to get through these kinds of things. And the three of them together are basically worth one decent red.
Agent down.
He doesn't have a hive, so... I'm gonna wait out the fire, just because it's annoying otherwise. And then a wave up there. Don't actually remember if on hard it's the exact same placement, but if it is, it's, yeah, it's left or right and then downstairs, which appears to be the case. Upper left again. And this one is very much fixed on here, but this room is actually very randomized on invaded. And then it's upper right again afterwards. And then one more wave in the upper right, but usually my flame spreads to them, but it didn't there. And then we have the guys that spawn down here. I'm gonna try and kneecap them real quick, just so we don't have to, yeah, deal with that. I'm gonna heal up, just as a precaution. It wasn't necessary even, but they're likely glass. That's the reason they went down like that. Or actually, I don't remember them being glass, but I'm not gonna grab those bleed rounds because we have a ongoing directive with us, and yeah, he will override those anyway, so not worth it. And that's actually sometimes the downside of having an ongoing directive in the group with an Eclipse is that, yeah, I can't grab shock rounds, for instance, because, yeah, they'll just get overwritten. Put a fire in there. And, yeah, everything died.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
It's weird to see that fire in the background there. I'm just checking if anything spawns without my fire on it. This last wave does. And I only got an elite, but it's still spread out.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Hoping to catch them and that it's still spread far enough. It does. I'm just gonna run for the door. Here it's okay to rush ahead of these guys a little bit because there's a door basically. There are three doors even, that will bunch the group back up. So being ahead here, they'll catch up here.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
Got caught in geometry. Just gonna pop ammo here, except that I'm full. That's one of the annoying things you can't over the special ammo. You can't see
I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know
how much ammo you actually have. You only see the special ammo counter.
They're coming. It's not safe.
Gonna get ready to set them on fire and then move to the left there. So we don't have fog of war, and that makes this a lot more handy to get it done. Getting a fire to spread there. Then in a second we have a tradition that needs to be done, which is to, once this guy spawns, I'm gonna walk up to him and, oh, I don't have Haka actually, but yeah, I'll do that. But yeah, we just you know, antagonize our friend there. You can't do anything about it anyway. But yeah, usually the Haka is the animation I did, or the emote that I do there. Because that's also basically the length till the next spawn happens. So you can just get it done and then the next wave spawns. That fire will not spread because he'll die before it. Neither will that one. That one will. Okay. Then usually here, once he's starting to get out, I'll put one on him, but I'll actually focus mostly on the ads. The reds are very much more equipped for dealing with him. And then I set up here, so we need to talk to Maya and then flip a switch there, but being in position to do that, if you're like min-maxing, it's not. We were there, like I saw it 10 there, so we're close to 8 minutes ahead of what was required of us.
The equipment Maya recovered. We can restore the Shade network across
It's gonna deconstruct all this loot, get some resources out of it. So I'm actually low on resources. If you haven't checked as well what the weekly SHD one is, I'm gonna drop the group. I wanna continue with them onto Pentagon. They weren't
Entering safe area.
a strong group, as strong as the ones I had with Bank. headshot contractors if I needed one, which I'm gonna just check that I don't. You know what? I'll hang on to that, seeing as it's a recordable. Although I would likely never, if I'm going headshot anyway, I'm not gonna reconfigure the color to be anything other than red. But I'll just toss it in there. So we still have Pentagon to do, and actually I want to check what the resources that are required for this week's requisition project. Gonna put those ones in, and luckily it's not one of the ones that I'm very low on, because on several of them I don't have the 2K on steel or ceramics for all 4 characters, so that would have meant some farming, but luckily it's the other one. And yeah, I'm not gonna fully trigger it, and that's because I'll get both accounts together again, as especially now that I know that St. Elmo is only gonna come from exotic caches basically for me. That means that I will very much want to share both accounts together if I get it on an exotic cache on the other account, so that I can share it over. But that usually also, I do that once I also have all of the league ready, because also these rewards, when you claim them, if you're in group with other players, so it's only these ones from reward tracks, so not the ones from the shops. If you buy it from the stars shop in the global event, that one you can't share. But if you get these when you're in group with someone else, so especially this exotic cache, then you can share the contents of them as well. So I'm gonna actually first fast travel to Pentagon and then matchmake for that one as well. Get that out of the way. Get them all out of the way. It's gonna... So also briefly gonna check on my channel if that basically reset my stream time. It actually did. Okay. Because yeah, there's a function to... or a setting for disconnection protection, but that doesn't seem to have worked there. And yeah, especially on Twitch, I'm not very knowledgeable on some of the functions. So, still figuring it out. Yeah, I'm gonna set it to hard, which is required, and matchmake, and hopefully get one real quick.
Invite.
Before I accept this one, I'm just actually gonna go over here and get this key, because might as well. So Pentagon is one of the ones that can be a little bit challenging for some people, especially as these they have Fog of War on here, which is just annoying. It's all it's going to do is annoy me, and we're only going to get 25% from hard mission completion. Like, that's the only reward that's going to provide us, which is literally like barely anything.
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
System.
And it's going to make especially some of the more open areas harder to deal with. But I'll stick with these guys, and it's only on hard, and especially one of the things here is that I just want to see what they are as well. And that made me want to leave, if I'm honest. But I'll still stick around. The one place that
You should be able to use
it's
that.
actually important to deal with is the boss fight before the Marauder, the boss fight in the server room.
We need to keep that drill safe.
And there I will likely swap to a red build,
Looks like you reached the center. courtyard.
especially looking at what my allies are. because we need a lot more damage, and especially as reds, you can. It's also a jammer room, so unless you are set up to deal with that, it's.
Pump destroyed.
Oh.
Cooling system destroyed. Motor exposed.
One of my allies has a jammer. I was expecting most of these things to be jammed, actually. They are at least going for the objective, and I didn't because I can't, like, I don't do enough damage to really make a difference there.
Command, the drill is out of commission.
Trying to shoot.
Redirect all
Yeah,
available
the
units.
game really doesn't want me to hit that, apparently.
Curtailed. System reactivated.
Boss is out, and this will firewall spread to him. Also surprising to see that they took 3 minutes, or were here at 3 minutes. That means that,
Okay. There's an air gap
yeah,
server in the naval wing.
that seems long.
Complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list.
Gonna grab
If your
those for
access is blocked by
resources.
the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Can help there. And here especially it's important to just rush in hard and get to trigger that laptop upstairs.
Electronic lock detected. Searching system.
And they'll spawn from set positions behind those conspicuously different looking walls. So I basically set the ambush and only the mechanical stuff will survive there. Which turns out to be nothing. But we still have to wait out the timer here, so there's no speeding that up. Just gonna see what these. Oh, okay, this is that player again. Let's see what these blues here are. Okay, it's just a jumbled mess.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
And especially against Black Tusk, Disrupt would actually be more useful on me than
1-6 en route to the server cluster.
the skill I'm keeping here. But also, I don't wanna.
Granted.
Like, I don't want to take the time to swap that out. I always spawn on that left side there, so I'm just gonna kill them like that. Take the long way around so I don't get sniped if there's a sniper dog. But I went for a target which turned out to be a dog. I just saw something there. Gonna put one in ambush at that door. And after this fight so we're gonna head into the server room boss fight now. And once we get into the gather point there, because we have to wait for someone to trigger the door anyway, so at that point I will swap to a red build or a tech tank.
What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security.
Actually, I can't use a
You have some uninvited guests.
shield anyway.
You got your orders. Now get to it.
Yeah, especially in this room, fog of war is just annoying. Like, there's really no reason for it to be on. What do I want to run? I'll just run a obliterate. I don't want to be a glass here. That also gives me a pulse so I can actually see where the last straggler is. So one of the things you can do in here especially is to use Faraday to keep some skills going. So on Heroic, I very much like being that a Technician Eclipse, because then I'll put a hive basically next to me just to Faraday myself. Actually, I'll go for the quick kill on the boss.
Connection established.
So this you can also do on heroic, and is actually the play. And that's just to kill this boss real quickly.
Fancy division, toys.
This door opens pretty quickly. He's in an animation still then. You chain him, you run into that room so you're safe. And I'll show that here. Except that because he was on fire, he turned weirdly. And then, yeah, go for the weak point on the back, or well, the hole on the back, and take him out. And that's something that, yeah, even on heroic is nice because, yeah, once you have that heavy out of the way, then yeah, you don't have that heavy as well, just pelting you.
System.
What is important here to do is actually to get the objective. I'm pretty certain I can't hit it from where I'm going here.
System malfunctioning.
This wave will keep spawning until we get the objective there. Okay, we got it. I'll get this ally that is choosing to stay out in the open.
System.
Better to just crawl to some cover so that I could be in cover while getting him. And yeah, here Fog of War is really annoying.
System reactivated.
I would much rather know where like the enemies are so I know which direction to look into.
Error. Data corrupted.
And one of the other reasons I swap off of Eclipse, well, Eclipse can be useful here still for this Marauder. You can take
They have a
an
on a rooftop not too far from your
EMP sticky and put that on the Marauder and make that fight pretty trivial. I'm not confident in my allies dealing any good damage. So especially here, you just need to damage him a little bit. He'll, so what I go for is the weak point. So once that voice line is playing, then he's retreating and you can push on. You can actually double kill him by killing him here as well. But that's more, you can get double loot from that. So on heroic, that's worth doing.
Command, we got
And that you do that by destroying the engines real quick.
Damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
And here as well, I'm going to beeline it towards the objective. I'm going to stay this red just so I can make sure that we kill the Marauder as quickly as we can.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
And where I like to go is especially up here and then use... I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to kill all of its engines, making it more sluggish to retreat once it does. And then go for it. And once it is dead, this becomes available.
Data
And that spawns the next
Attempting
waves.
to restore deleted files.
And I use that barrel next to that door to
pulling up the recently accessed files.
CC that group. With a 4-man, we should have the chopper, then they spawn from that door back there and then back to this door as well. I'm gonna actually set up to be ready for this door. That other door seems to be pretty much covered. That's a sniper dog. I'm gonna just let him snipe first. He didn't want to. Oh, yeah, Pentagon is pretty easy. The only place where some people falter is with that boss fight in the server room. But just by, especially on hard, just one player can even just quick kill the boss, and that can make it a lot more manageable. Gonna deconstruct everything,
In your group.
and I'm gonna fast travel to DC and use leaving group and going to DC as one loading screen.
Safe area detected.
Swear an oath that means something. No matter what.
So yeah, there we did all of the missions for the league. I'm on push to talk, so they can't usually hear me. Sometimes I do speak over that, but usually actually I just type when I want to interact. At least I should be. Let me actually double check. Because sometimes I also turn VoIP on, but I think I already heard someone already on VoIP today. So yeah, you can just disable it all the way. But what I usually have, I should have my microphone is not enabled now. But you have it on enabled, and then I'm on push to talk. Yeah, and that's the thing, especially with doing the leaks. It's sometimes there are just people in there that are not as hard or as challenging because they are doing the leak. It's just that is the difficulty that that they have reached, and that's okay. It's especially in random matchmaking. It's who you get is who you get. You always have the option of leaving if you if you really feel slighted by their choices. But especially as an Eclipse, it's useful to have some people alongside you to deal damage, and it can be frustrating when nobody can fulfill that role.
Good to see you.
Just gonna clean up everything by vendor sorting it real quick.
Thanks for making a deal.
No keepers on any of this. Actually, was that pulse resistance? So one of the things you would want is, especially on pulse resistance, is to have 9.8s and 9.9s and stuff like that. And that's for in the DZ if you are actually 99.8 or 99.9% pulse resist, you still get the message that you've been pulsed without actually it affecting you, and them being able to use spotter based talents on you or stuff like heartbreakers. So I'm going to swap back to an Eclipse. I know that player. We were in a clan a long time ago. They likely remember me still as well. I wanted to actually check what how my times ended up, and we're also mostly done on Hostiles Confused, turns out. Because yeah, they go pretty fast when you're running them with an Eclipse. And in that last mission, I didn't even really go for it. Let me actually see. So yeah, mostly. So you can go into the leaderboards and see what your ranking is. Of course, a lot of people do it more around later in the week. But this is also actually what I usually check this for as well, is especially on something where I have a slow time. So actually a Pentagon was decent-ish time, although not good at all. But okay, so this is actually pretty nice to see that even in the first day of a new league, there's at least, well, I'm 12,000, so there's at least already like thousands of people are still playing the game and have done the league part of it. And that's good to see that likely the player base is quite active nowadays, with the new season as well, of course, having come. I think I will jump into some Descent. Or I will actually, seeing as I'm still in that Gunner variant, but I'm not. I'll do one mission actually heroic on that Gunner variant, get the Confuses out of the way. And then I'll hop over into some Descent. I believe it's per that those leaderboards are per system, basically. So it's only PC players in my case. Actually, I'm pretty sure of that because you can inspect the players on there and you're not able to inspect players. So PC players can't inspect Xbox players or PlayStation players. I wanted to grab the Banshee Pulse. I'm just going to grab a random heroic. It's likely going to give me an invaded.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
It's going to give me another pathway. I'm going to actually decline that because it's not going to provide me with chests. I've done that mission, of course, already on heroic on this character. I'm going to guess people are trying to farm for the St. Elmo, and it sucks for them that it's not available from targeted loot. So they
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
same issue that we've had West End. So Federal, likely. It's for Hotshot. Isn't the named in the background there, so.
We need to find out what happened to the team. Try to repair it.
2 healing skills
The
on
federal shelter
allies.
should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there.
So one thing when you join a fresh group, and usually you don't notice it because you don't get in a fight real quick, is that the health kit isn't active yet. So here actually it's sometimes noticeable, especially on the invaded version, because there's a sniper doc and he will tear through your just one tap you basically. And that's because just the enemies are really close to the entrance. District Union also has that a little bit. And that may catch some people out. Gonna catch the next wave. I'm gonna let them, I was waiting for them to come out a little bit more, but also I'm forgetting the reason I'm here, which is stupid. So I should do that. Just gonna briefly check what this player is running. So they're rigor, but again, that's hardware and a glass. That's all I needed to see, is that there was a... I will actually take this Mark 16 and share it with that level 278. That can be useful to them. Somebody knows the loot here, so that's nice. Just gonna loot that real quick.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, this is also one of those... I mean, a lot of the missions especially are really... Well, eclipses can make quite the difference. But this is also one of those, because especially with this coming fight, by getting into position well and already trying to get... Okay, I'm gonna use my Banshee here, of course. It's weird that the heavies haven't spawned yet. There we go. So here you have these several heavies that spawn. But here especially is if this used to be one of those rooms that used to be the bane of glass builds, because you have several LMGs, and LMGs are hard to stagger. They're hard to kill quickly. They will chip. They will basically you have to trade with them, and that means that especially glasses used to hate this room.
An agent.
That player killed himself. I'm just hoping my allies, like that glass thread, should be able to tear through that heavy pretty easily. And I'll take care of the other things, but he isn't really. See, I'm really waiting for that wave to spawn, because I can make a difference there. And yeah, once eclipses got added to the game and stuff, like, they help a lot with the stuff that red builds especially struggle with. And that's why, yeah, red builds and eclipses together are very much a good tag team. The stuff that reds struggle with, red builds struggle with, eclipses usually deal easily with. And then vice versa. There's also flame rounds back here. I'm gonna put them on my shoddy, and that's mostly for the boss room. I sometimes use them. Although there, I actually should have confused a few more things. But yeah, I usually have my hive out there killing that door.
Identified
Yeah,
as division agents.
it's been a while since I've actually ran Gunner and tried to min-max it.
Not possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay that in ambush. It's gonna kill upstairs as well. So one of the nice things here is sometimes if there's a high-end, well, in this case it's a trip or it's a rigger-based build that is also trying to use the fire cam. But usually if there's a pretty powerful, sometimes there's like a high-end person, a player running a high-end build trying to use that to status with, which is no longer really a choice, especially for missions. But their fire will usually be stronger than mine, and I can't override that. But here, the fire of that player is actually pretty weak, and I can easily override it, which at least means that they're not getting in my way. I usually put a chem there, and you can catch that wave with it, but they actually ran in pretty quick, so he evaded my chem. So one more here, and then that guy, and I'm already setting up my for there. Yeah, here, if you're with a coordinated group and you have comms and stuff, the best thing to do to these guys is just to shoot them in the leg. Just kill them with, like, there's no reason to hit the weak point. Because yeah, all you have to then do is run through the fire, and especially running to the fire and jumping down means that you're already weakened and then you're putting yourself in combat. And I'll just take the smart choice and not do that. Gonna set up my Banshee for that wave. That's barely timed out, to be correct. Because the Banshee, you press and hold the button and then release as the cone becomes less, like, more narrow and longer. But there's also a limit to it. So once it reaches its natural limits, it's will actually just ignite or trigger and fire off. See if I can catch them on fire, but I couldn't. And yeah, I usually avoid going through fire.
That bitch can't hide forever.
Sometimes they pull you into combat, and that's more also just played glass for way too long, of course, like just the first year of Warlords, which nowadays is, of course, several years ago as well. I played mostly glass. I was one of those players. And yeah, some habits die hard. I'm not gonna ignite, I'm gonna wait for this guy to die, and then somebody shot it right before people were inside of it. put one into the door. Gonna use refire mechanic here just to get a fresh fire going. And that's me triggering in sync. I showed it in my masterclass for eclipses and likely in an upcoming showcase for eclipses. Just
Serious
I
trouble.
should, yeah, I completely forgot again as well. I have the ability to do that. I'm quite used to placing out my hive and such, so when I'm using a different skill than the hive, it takes me a few runs for it to like fall into place. Because I should be
But please hurry.
using that Banshee basically every way.
And just try to stay.
Every time it's off cooldown, if there's a wave active, I should be using it. Yeah, here we have this room. Just on the minimap starting out, that's the giveaway that there is something there. I'm gonna set her on fire, and she's nice and central to the everything, so that'll spread everywhere.
Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
I have a minigun. So I was going for a crossbow there, and that of course did not did not happen because I have a minigun. Surprised that heavy stayed alive for as long as it, or yeah, actually. So one of the things you can do here is if you don't actually, so they put out the fires there. Actually, if you don't, oh, I haven't put out this one. If you don't put out the fires, you can keep separation between the two sides. Like the heavies can't come across until somebody hits the sprinklers. So you can actually use that to your advantage. It's actually usually better to not. This heavy's coming for me. I'm just gonna double back. He's oh. So up to the shock, I can basically keep him going like that. I can't do much to this guy anyway, so I'm just gonna try and evade him, and I felt I did there. Somebody used burst healing on me.
Agent down.
I was looking at something else, and I was just looking at who was healing me there, but shouldn't have done that. But I'll just do that. Catch back up. Yeah, that seemed like a lot of burst healing. Oh, and there is my answer to it. Okay, they're trying to perform like a half healer kind of thing. It's they were hardwired, right? Trying to figure out what the coherency there is, but there doesn't seem to be. And the reason to not do that, so an FI there would give a group buff, heal just as much, but also the combination of shield and healing chem, especially, so there you can use the shield then to get a charge back on your healing chem, but you could also just have about a ton more skill haste and just do it that way, because like healing chems don't take that long to get back. But yeah, messing around and stuff is part of the game, trying to figure out what kind of works. But that one is, I would say, so far into the left field that it's basically a foul ball. We need to interact with her to start everything here, so
I'm safe for now.
I'll just
but I don't
set
think
up to
they're
do
gonna
that.
stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them.
Gonna see if I can catch something in foam here, because yeah, that if that spreads, that can help a lot. And yeah, with the gunner as well, that's one of the tools that you gain as well is the foam. And while it is a little bit harder to use, and the fire grenades are just so much better, it's not horrible. That should spread it. And that should also be this should be the last guy before the boss comes out. Yeah, we shall antagonize him as always. This time we'll do it with a little bit of a dance in front of him. Yeah, he did not like my dancing. I didn't get anything to spread there, which I'll try again there. And I should be using that a little bit more. Although, yeah, there it showed its height difference that it can't overcome. While visually it looked like they were in range, they weren't in the end. I'll wait for them to land into it and ignite.
Vital signs critical.
I'm happy that special ammo is not part of this season anymore. As yeah, special ammo is one of those ones that I usually dislike as one of the directives. Especially with like these kinds of guys, it can hurt a lot more than it helps. I was hoping to catch him. I didn't, in fact, catch him. Could actually use this to slow him down. That also saved my ally, except that
An agent needs assistance.
he decided to still shoot it. Or somebody else shot it, actually. He wouldn't even have the firepower to actually kill that guy. I'm saving my Banshee because, yeah, this is likely the last wave. And then we'll have the boss wave. And usually with the boss wave here, I toss a few flame grenades left and right, but I can't do that. But I'll try to still catch something with my foams. Because, yeah, they're in that animation up there for quite a while, and that means that I can quite easily catch them. I'll put a disorient out. They are very exposed and just running around the boss, which is not the thing you want to do in Division. It's much better to be in cover, out of sight of him. I have a second heavy joining, and I really miss my crossbow, because yeah, with the crossbow I could actually help quite a lot there with taking the chest off of the boss. There's also just one heavy left. I'll do that to him as well. In the meantime, I'll go looting. I'm very much surprised with the time that those enemies stay alive, especially with a glass player that's well, okay. It's starting to become clear what that my expectations were not aligned with reality. Because yeah, no Fox's Prayer, wrong backpack, perfect bloodsucker is not something that you shove here. I understand the Shocker Punch, especially trying to get it proficient. But yeah, it's even if you're going for proficiency, that player is giving up way too much of their build to go for it. And it showed there. It made it a little bit more difficult than it needed to be. Also, I'm always surprised when people just run up that corridor at the end, because there's nothing there.
I'll send a team
I wanted to share that Mark 16, but didn't. I'll leave it here. Sometimes they... actually, yeah, he's nobody's of them left the group there, so I can't. If one of the players that was in that group was nearby me there, I would be able to share it, but the other two haven't left that group yet. Turns out. Usually everybody just, yeah, after a heroic just gives their GGs and leaves. Just gonna check if I did reach stage 10 on that, on this, because yeah, I did. And usually I go for all of it. It's not needed. You only really need to get a few points, and then you can do the rest the next of the week. Because you just need 60 points over 2 weeks, and you have the ability to get 120 points. But yeah, this hyena disrupted as well. I'll just farm out by doing some hyena control points and missions, and just running a Eclipse with just disruption as their secondary. Gonna hop on over and do a few descent runs, as yeah, I wanna get a little bit better at that, have a bit better understanding in it. And the best way to do that is just to keep banging my head against it till until I understand all of it.
Facility detected.
And I'll just take this character into there.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
And let's see what our starts are.
Activated. Safe area.
So I have a few things I want to try today, because yeah, I haven't between these three, actually it's cool that I get 3 ARs. I will go for the AK just for its ammo economy, because yeah, that's usually what I struggle with the most. And yeah, the holographic will likely stay in that skill slot for the rest of the run. So one thing I want to try, and I think I'll use this run to do that with, is so yesterday I did a run where I just only took red cores, or red cores and a yellow core.
Constructing
I'm
hostile.
going to see what happens if I take mostly blue cores, actually, and how damage-wise that feels.
Go, go, go!
Going from well, I was mostly playing an Eclipse there, but still going from having some weapon handling, well, stability accuracy on weapons, to not having them at all is very noticeable. That AK kick is very reminiscent of Warlord runs and stuff. I think I will take... So Obliterate sounds like a good idea, but I don't have critical hits, and Steady-Handed has proven itself to be very useful to me. I'm gonna stick to the tactic of going for Nemesis Heat, so mostly normal rooms.
Difficulty rating easy.
Let's see where the
Hostile construction initiated.
spawns are. So that's one. I'm gonna assume, okay, it's back there. Should use my skill. That AK kick is very noticeable. I should actually even checked if we always start with the same pistol. I think we do. It's always
Console.
this M9, I think, right?
Supply station activated.
So that... because I don't remember ever having a different pistol than that. none of these really appeal to me, so I'm gonna give this one a reroll, and that worked out, because either Allegro or Optimus, both of them seem good choices. I'll take Optimist here. And then if I get Allegro later on, I'll add it in as well.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Make sure that my weapons are reloaded as well. Okay, this room. They spawn up here.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I'm gonna put my decoy down there. I'll be able to kill this through a door as soon as they spawn.
Time to go.
Yeah, depending on how this run goes and if I do another one, I want to actually matchmake for one. I haven't actually played it. I played it with a duo a few days ago. But I want to see how like how that feels as well. I mean, vigilance is just too good to not have, really. I'm looking back on some of the footage and stuff as well, so I think actually with vigilance, if I were to actually take Adrenaline Rush, or if I were to get a shield, that would actually be quite useful choices together. Because bonus armor makes it so that you do not lose your vigilance if it's only hitting bonus armor. It needs to be your actual health. Or well, armor in that case.
Console online.
So I think Adrenaline Rush might be a pick when it's here. So Entrench, I didn't really like it, especially for that cooldown of it, the one time that I had it. So yeah, this does stack up to 3 times, and this might keep my vigilance up. And that's the reason I'm gonna take it. Because especially if I can have it a few of them. We already reached this room. Especially if I can get a few tiers of it. It might actually be worthwhile, because yeah, then I can sit by one of those doors, kill a wave, and I'm gonna put it over there. I have enough AR ammo to likely deal with this entire room, so that's nice. That's because, yeah, I did kill a few things with my pistols as well. But also, yeah, I have a AR that is very much high damage in its class. Also, I haven't seen all weapons, and I'm curious to see if all weapons actually are in here, because I don't think I've ever seen a TKB as an option. I haven't seen most of the, well, it seems to be likely and that makes sense as well, a slightly a smaller selection. I was trying to get my skill out, but it really didn't want to. Yeah, especially on these lower floors. It doesn't seem to be much of an issue to be hyper aggressive and just get the kills in. I'm just gonna wait out the timer on my decoy. I think once my decoy is next to him, I can basically take care of this guy quite easily. Because yeah, the only times I've died so far is mostly down to my own bad choices. He doesn't seem very interested in it. I'll add a grenade to the mix. I'm just gonna egress. The game sometimes makes it very sticky to get out of cover, and it did there. So I'll slow myself a little bit down and hopefully not mess up the way I did there. But yeah, sometimes it goes in your favor, sometimes it does.
Facility detected.
Yeah, that seems every time that I do die, it's just down to being a little bit too aggressive, especially against bosses and names.
Denied.
So I should
Initiate protocols.
just slow that down at those points.
Combat simulation activated. Safe area entered.
So Mark 16. And yeah, foam. Even though, yeah, I seem to like fire cam a little bit better than foam, really. I'll still take foam over the choices there.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
Missing one of the doors still. Was said that one. Oh, both of them are over there. Okay. Well, at least it doesn't hurt as much dying on loop 1 as it does on higher loops.
Can't see a target from here.
Trying to catch him there, but there we go.
Console active.
All the way back there. Yeah, let's see what we get here. So yeah, steady handed is quickly rising to the top of my choices.
Room selected.
Also, I'm considering taking Unhinged if I get it,
Hostile construction initiated.
because I can offset that with an Unhinged. Actually, looking at the numbers, kind of makes sense. There's also weapon damage as one of the few talents that is just pure weapon damage. Instead of total weapon damage or stuff like that, at least from like the damage ones. Where did that LMG go? Yeah, I'm just doing pistols, just conserving a little bit of ammo here when it's available,
Console.
when it's easy to do so, and then so I have it for the so I don't have to struggle on the boss. Precise doesn't really. It is a damage challenge. It's 10 headshot damage. But I feel like other choices are much better, like Vigilance. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to lowest difficulty for Nemesis Heat.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
Okay, up there on the left and down here. Oh. I would have assumed they would be dead at that point, but
Doesn't look so bad.
Console online.
Yeah, being aggressive kind of seems the play. I'll take another stack of vigilance. So actually, did that double it? Yeah, it did. That seems pretty strong. Especially if I can get a few adrenaline rushes to keep it up. Or a shield to hide behind and keep it up.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, easy. Hostiles constructing.
Door over there and door over there, okay.
Doors.
Seek and destroy.
Felt like I waited quite a while there and still only got one person over the boundary. So actually I want to quickly see. So that's 492. So it's... we already have quite a lot of headshot damage. Like we're going from 492 on a body shot to 980 on... it's almost double. It's almost like it's 90%. Or something. Without... missed shots from cover still, right? Yeah, so... but magazine capacity being just flat out increased. Actually, so Lucky Shot is just a better version of the magazine capacity because that seems... both of them seems to, I believe, start at 10%. And even though I'm not one to really stick to cover much, I usually use cover just to... I use cover, but I don't use the cover system. Just for the magazine capacity. So we have a door there. I don't know what the other one is, but we'll just deal with this one first. Double back for this door. So it's only that sniper that like can give me issues here.
They're moving on the flank.
Gonna save my chem for if I get closer to the named. There's also a rocket launcher still up. Should be able to kill him right here if that rocket launcher doesn't interfere. But actually I had less damage than I felt I had. Or well, he has more armor than I felt he had. One of the two. But the name's dead anyway. And I have enough ammo to waste on them as well. So, Blind Justice, Glass, and Bullet Hell. I'm feeling Bullet Hell, but I already took a slot towards having more ammo capacity, which would be wasted together with that. But also still, if I then maybe stick into cover. I also feel that this plus 500 all the way till like way later will guarantee it being a kill. It's basically... and I do go after weak points a lot. I'm going to try Blind Justice, as I've tried Bullet Hell already. Even though it feels strong. But Yeah, and I'm gonna take all blue cores for a run, as that's something I have never done before, and see how that feels. Especially if I can like pair it up with something like clutch or something like preservation. Also, I'll likely go to the Nemesis and then I'll play hyper aggressive and just get what we get. I won't go way beyond that point. Yeah, none of these really seem appealing. The MG5's reload is just too long, especially with not having the gunner mag. But the SPD is also not a gun I really like already, even with full watch points. And the attack vector will eat ammo way too much. I'll actually, what skills do I have available? Sniper jam mode, incinerator. I'll take the LMG just as a secondary ammo source. I also have enough for, let me see what I've spent already. I'm gonna go for the offensives. And that one is what I feel like really, I really want to go for most of the time, is to have all of the offensive slots, just so I can fill all 6 in, just get as many multipliers as I can. Because I tend to usually get a few yellows as well, but usually I don't tend to go for many of the blues. But also with the yellows, I don't tend to way too much. I'll wait till they're out. Let's see how this this exotic talent. I think if I have a few more damage talents, then it'll feel pretty good. Is there? Yeah, the shot afterwards was pretty strong. Actually, if I had something like a shotgun,
Console available.
That seems like that would fit well with that one. Preservation has served me well, and it's one that I will really pick. And yeah, just going for Nemesis still, so all easy.
Room selected.
Or lowest difficulty available to me.
Easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Should let me set up here or something. Oh, can't take cover there. Turns out. I'm gonna see if there's an indicator anywhere for when I have it available. But also, those guys' backpack exploding isn't always considered an... That should be considered, yeah, actually, it did give the bonus damage as well. Because yeah, sometimes those backpacks are actually not considered weak points. In the summit, they're not considered weak points for the weak point challenge.
Console available.
But usually with global events they are, so there's no consistency in that ever. Another preservation. Because yeah, preservation seemed to have carried me last times as well. Its only downside is that it doesn't really help me with the Nemesis fight or with names or something, because yeah, at that point
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
There's nothing around them to kill, and it's an unkill talent, of course.
Initiated.
Can I do anything about this jammer? Not really.
System restored. System disrupted. System reactivated.
Is the disruption staggering them?
System malfunctioning. System restored.
No, something else did.
Active.
Don't know what. Because yeah, they were staggered there when I first looked at them, but surgical. So adrenaline rush is one of those that I do want to get because I do have vigilance on this one, right? Yeah. But also, yes, surgical seems like something I would rather go for.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Let's see where the other door is.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm apparently missing it. Oh, it's somewhere underneath me on the right.
Console.
Yeah, using the LMGs in the same purpose that I use them in the real game, just unloading them once. It seems pretty good for that, actually, just to kill a door and then swap out. Nothing here. I'll risk a reroll. Also, it's mostly... I'll risk a reroll. I really want to get trauma, so I will do that there. And hopefully if I compare that with eyeless, that seems to be a really good, useful thing. We've raged the boss, yeah.
EMP attack simulation online.
Oh.
Entering new location. Difficulty.
Although it seems
Target.
very localized, so...
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh. But that one also seems localized. It's that door over there, actually, so I was out of position. Trying to see where that drone is that is coming for me. I have enough ammo. Make this harder than this.
System disrupted.
Got the edge of it.
System reactivated.
It's nice of them to all go through there. I'm surprised that that drone actually went through that and didn't get triggered by it.
System curtailed.
Should be safe, right? Yeah.
System restored.
Something's coming up the stairs as well.
System.
Deal with them next.
System reactivated.
Yeah, in that case, like, them being suppressed isn't really an issue because I can still hit them, except I can't anymore. Could hit them for a little bit. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Just wait for him to come out. Yeah, we're just making our way through here. I'm gonna keep this tactic of all blue cores and seeing what happens. I don't expect it to really be worth it to go all blue cores, but you know, you don't know till you try. You are still locked to, okay, yeah, to having, you can't have a fire starter and a foam next to each other. I think I'll hold out for something different there. And I'm okay with my weapon choices, so I'll just take the credits. It's annoying that you can't click that one. Because I'm just short. I was hoping to be able to buy a red and also an armor kit upgrade, but also, am I full on yellows? I am. I'll still just take the med pack upgrades, just get them all out of the way.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Ooh. Like for doing that with LMGs, that's although I would much rather have something like a
Console.
like the two options that were presented to me, but I didn't want to take them. I do have surgical, so I could take this critical hit damage bonus, but also 5% of this is pretty low. I'll take it. I suppose this is really the only option there. And hope that I get some more crit chance to go with it. Is that those actually being the same number kind of makes sense if once you like have the critical hit chance one pretty high, but
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighting.
choosing between 10 total weapon damage with vigilance or 10 crit damage when you basically have no crit chance. Yeah, those don't seem equal. She should die from that. What's blocking my shots there?
Come on.
Okay, I'll finish him off with the LMG. Save the AR rounds for later.
Console. Active.
I don't want to spend too much on rerolls. I do want to get those credits. So I'll take insulated. That's likely the other blue one that I want to go for next to preservation. So might as well start building that up.
Entering new location.
If you're gonna
Difficulty rating, easy.
check there, there we go. Door there and
Construction
door
initiated.
there. Should try to hit more weak points than I am trying to. Also, most of these enemies are reds, and usually that doesn't... like, those are not the enemies I usually go for weak points on. It's mostly more the elites.
Console.
But maybe later on, if we're fighting some outcasts, then it'll make more sense. Preservation out of these three. So I'll just check on ammo, because actually I want to see if... They have shock rounds, but also I don't really have a weapon that's... I have 2 automatic weapons.
Room selected. Difficulty.
And both, like, decently high RPM, so...
Electrical hazard simulation.
It
Activate.
doesn't make much sense to take some special ammo.
Hostile.
I have foam. That should be enough for once I reach the Nemesis as well. Should be safe here. It's those 2 doors, and I'll just... This sway on a MG5 without any of the stability from watches. It's impressive how much of a difference just that 10 that you normally have just makes. So I already have Lucky Shot. If I actually had a slot for it, I might be going for Braced just to try it out. I have Surgical Critical... Vigilance. I would much rather take something else red. So I'll risk a reroll here. And I'll take Lucky Shot. Because yeah, I'm not confident Strained is actually a good choice. Without having the crit chance to back it up with.
New location. Difficulty
I
rating.
currently only have 5 crit chance. So I think those kind of talents will also, yeah, you need that crit chance talent, and you kind of need the investment in the NSA tech coins area thing to make that worthwhile.
Hostile construction initiated.
See if I can spot the other door. I don't, but I'll just deal with this door. I'll mostly use the... I mean, I'm actually good on ammo now. But just gonna reload before giving the kill shot there. Just so I'm not empty when the next wave spawns. Because the boss spawns here. But if I can get that going, that should actually CC him for quite a bit. But I'm gonna egress out. Something's coming from behind. I weakened him a little bit, but he's likely gonna go med back. But I'll focus on killing everything else, especially that medic. Because yeah, once it's me and the boss, I have Hive. Or I have a Chem. And I can use that to... Curious to see if I leave that box, if the special ammo will be available off of it. I'm gonna guess not, but... just deconstructs and... yeah, no. No option there. I died. So I did the time trials, but if you want to, I'd be willing to, because I need to do them, and I get a second exotics as well. If you're willing to give me a little bit to go through here and finish off this run, I'm mostly going after Nemesis. Because I still need to do them on my other account, so I'd be up for running those. But that might be like 20 minutes or something, so if you, if you guys are willing to. So I really want to try out a shotgun. And AR shotgun sounds better than LMG shotgun. I'm gonna start working on ammo capacity. Both of them seem about the same, so I'll take this one.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm gonna see how well a shotgun works here. They were invisible to me for a few seconds. That was not handy. I'm just gonna swap off of it for now for a second, just because there also the shotgun I was clicking and wouldn't fire, and it seemed that the game thought that I was getting hit and staggering me. But likely there was a little bit of desync going on there. Because I wasn't empty as well. I thought that, but I still had 2 shots there.
Console available.
Shotgun doesn't feel as strong as I would hope it would feel, but also I'm not that talented up yet. I'll risk a reroll and a blitz rate being tied to crit chance as well. I'm gonna avoid it for now, but I'll take a steady-handed. Because I don't want to keep rerolling. I'm gonna stick to this one. Still have some blue slots as well. I was considering doing the other one just for hoping for
Constructing hostile combatant.
another stack of especially lucky shot.
I got this.
Curious to see as well, but it's hard. It's going to be hard to see it in the moment. If that increase of damage from when I destroy weak points, if that is applying to all pellets or just one pellet. I'm gonna assume it's gonna apply to all pellets. That's usually how
Available.
stuff like that works, but
Supply station activated.
you can't know till you know. I wonder if... So actually I can see that with the AR. So we have 37. I am gonna take... I don't have a slot for it. I was gonna take... Then I'll risk a reroll. Because I wonder if extra and lucky, if they are additive to each other or multiplicative to each other. Because if they are multiplicative, then it's better to just
Difficulty rating, medium.
take both of them and stack them up together like that.
Constructing hostile combatant.
We have this gas tank as well to use to do that with. Really didn't want to go out of its reload then. I also, of course, got lucky and got a second exotic talent, which seems to be quite rare to have 2 before heading into... Actually, let me see, does... already, we tried this already, I think. Shotguns do apply.
Console active.
Multiple stacks of plague as well. Actually, yeah, shotguns base damage being high as well will help with that as well. I'll take more crit chance. I'll take this boss room because I want, more than most of the other things, I want to have the NSA,
Room selected.
NSA tech.
High value target. Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
I'm gonna grenade there. It's only the boss that spawns from there. Also, shotguns with the Bullet King talent would kind of be cool, actually, especially 870. We're going ring around the rosy with this guy. Also,
Console available.
save it to do that. I have vigilance still, right? Yeah, so I will take adrenaline rush. Because yeah, especially now it's having a shotgun as well. Those two seem to mix, and then hopefully as well that will keep vigilance up.
Activating poison gas simulation. Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Trying to see what the other spawn position is, but I won't go out of my way to find it. I'll just deal with these guys over here. That, according to the game, was neither of them. Oh, was down there. And yeah, Plague is showing it again as being one of my more favorite ones. Napalm is always annoying. Gonna heal, get out of the way of that throne. So actually I'm gonna go over here. This is the last guy, and then that'll spawn the next way. But both of them spawned on this side. He's gonna die from the plague, so I'm gonna push over here and see if I can quickly kill the boss. And that worked out. It's 3 mortars going down.
Vital signs critical.
And make sure that I don't die here. Not risk it too much. Heal back up and just play it safe. There we go. And shotgun seems to be a decent choice. Seems to work well. And I'm not feeling the loss of going mostly blue cores. Really. I mean, kinda. Especially the plague would scale off of weapon damage. but I'm not struggling in any real way. Considering taking a pistol, unless there's a good skill here, which there really isn't. Could take burn sticky just to have a second skill, but I'd rather hold out for something else. I'll take a different pistol. Although actually I'm good on ammo as well as I'll take the credits. Yeah, I'll do that. Because I really want to get a utility slot and one more. And spend the rest here. And I'm on track to have the Nemesis be after this loop.
Easy. EMP attack simulation online. Hostile
Didn't see that at the door, but
system curtailed.
I'm confident in
System restored.
quickly killing this door at least.
Need a reload.
Steady handed giving a lot of accuracy and such as well is actually helping with the shotguns by reducing the spread, making so they still don't have the optimal to really go out to reach out and do a ton of damage, but they still I can actually like still hit with it even like up to those rangers.
Available. System back online.
None of these really. I'll risk a reroll, and that worked out. Although, between these two, I'll pick surgical for now. Get the crit chance up. Maybe take talents that. Because actually, I have 15% crit chance now. If I had the NSA tech upgrades as well, then I would have 25. That would be enough to start picking some of the crit damage ones. Or crit-based talents, but at 15, it's still too low. Surprised he survived the shot. So I'm noticing a little bit that like I'm not as damaging, even though I have some damaging talents. That's when I picked all red cores, or like the way I usually play of just like going a little bit more balanced, maybe even. But I'm not feeling like very weak. Where?
Console available.
I thought they were actually behind the pillar on my left there, but we're a little bit further down. I'm gonna take another lucky shot. Also is well, actually I'm mostly using the shotgun now, so that's not gonna benefit that much. I'm gonna how much is adrenaline rush now? So it's 6% and up to 3 times. And that actually likely will be enough to keep vigilance up, mostly. That's the reason I'm picking it. Is as a defense to keep vigilance up.
Difficulty rating medium.
Because I can likely take a shot or something and still have vigilance.
Hostile construction initiated.
Must be back there, yeah. That guy went into a weird animation there. You're gonna see if... Okay, yeah, so the pestilence stacks are just as potent with a shotgun as they were with sniper rifles. It's very noticeable. I'm low stacks on steady-handed there, and the difference that makes towards
Supply station activated.
the spread on the shoddy. And hey to you, Xander. Yeah, crits seems to be like, I think it might be usable once you have a lot of those like the permanent upgrades. I'm gonna risk a reroll. Taking this to 9% seems to. I'll take Adrenaline Rush first. Go a little bit survivability, just force myself to reach the Nemesis and get it done.
Entering new location.
Oh, actually, yeah, Lucky Shot, yeah. Lucky Shot and Bullet Head would be indeed
Detected.
a good combination.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
Saving your... oh, I'm in the thing, aren't I? Okay. Conserving ammo, making it... that worked out. Just gonna pistol here. And also the shotgun seems really nice for ammo conservation. Gonna take the long way around and...
Console.
get him like
Available.
that. Yeah, I haven't played much yet so far on... I'm gonna risk a reroll. Yeah, that one. I haven't played that much. I'm catching up a little bit on Descent.
Entering new location.
I
Difficulty rating.
avoided a little bit. Wasn't really in the mood for it. But yeah, it seems like a fun mode.
Hostile construction initiated.
But I feel it's a slow start, and I very much accelerate a little bit too much sometimes. And well, in missions or something, that's not an issue because yeah, you just lose a little bit of time. Here, like the investment seems a bit more. Because yeah, I feel that if I were to actually play patiently, I could... gonna reload the shotgun before he dies, or while he dies. It's gonna kill a few of these. The best these stacks will spread and kill everything. And the boss seems to be content in not rushing me, so...
What the hell?
That apparently wasn't on target. Waiting for Eyeless to basically come back. No, the best he takes will actually likely finish him off. Oh. Except that he healed up, of course. The only talent I would really still want to have is especially Eyeless. That would help a lot in damage output. I'm gonna stick to this tactic and see that, like, if it really hurts me in the Nemesis fight. Just all blue cores. And then, yeah, likely after the Nemesis, I will maybe do a room or two just hyper aggressively and just likely die from it. And then join up with a few buddies to do the League on my alt account. Still reading up on the chat.
Entering new location.
Okay, yeah.
Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
Good to hear that Merc's also still hopping into Division 9. We haven't played much with him lately, and I saw him messing about with Destiny, it seemed, and Hitman. So. Yeah, it seems indeed if you get very far, or just playtime wise, it doesn't seem that difficult to get all of the upgrades, or especially the important ones out of the way. I feel that that extra talent one,
Detected.
now that I have confirmation that it is basically permanent, like you just basically have one extra choice, like that one seems very handy to have.
Malfunctioning.
Is that on target? It is. It's just bleed though. Oh well, just bleed. Spark cam. Oh, foam cam. So they have foam cam, they have EMP sticky, or some form of sticky. I'm gonna use my foam here. Gonna keep half distance, go full pestilence stacks on them. I have eyeless available to me if they peek out. Or trauma. I'm gonna swap to shotgun and just see if it just outright kills them with the plague ticks. It doesn't seem to be as much as with the... That's another foam. As with the sniper rifle last, but yeah. That seems like a tactic.
Simulation terminated. Collating data.
And that was the Nemesis down. And yeah, I don't feel that I was... So, I'm going to try actually here just to exit to Washington. Actually, I'll wait for the... I'll go to the next. And see if that project this time, like, actually completes. Because I still don't understand that project. I feel. Because yeah, I did it several times last week and didn't get an actual registered completion on that project. But that also wouldn't surprise me that something's broken there. Yeah, I put a few into crit chance first. I just want to see what my choices here are, just to see also which. Okay, so we do get the Diceros. I hadn't seen that one before. Yeah, I would be able to get a Reviver Hive, but I'm gonna hop out to DC. Let's see if that... and this is for exotics then. That's also something I was still curious about, is what that diamond marker was. But this time I got 2 exotic talents, and that number is double the normal amounts. Yeah, I'm curious to see if it triggers it correctly this time. Yeah, so that last time I basically did a Nemesis. It's one of the... was on stream as well. So yeah, this didn't complete. It was just still available. Because yeah, especially knowing that there's a lot of blueprints tied to this mode, that really makes me want to... The completionist in me really wants to, you know, get all of them. Actually, how many proficiency caches did I even get? So that was 3 levels worth with a project, which I don't actually know if that gave XP. That means that, yeah, I mean, Well, of course, there was the glitching that people did, but doesn't seem that great for leveling unless you really go far, it seems. But yeah, those time investments seem very much... I'm just gonna reach out to someone briefly.
I don't know about. Just relax a little, not worry about having to run around and carry heavy loads back and forth.
Oh, okay. Actually, I didn't know that. Was one of the things I did want to test. Exactly that, if they did implement it wrongly. But yeah, actually that makes sense because I was on a character that had 4 directives active and did the Nemesis about the same length and got a much higher reward out of it. So I'm briefly going to swap accounts real quick. And yeah, that shouldn't be the, like, they shouldn't be applying. I'm hoping they then change that. Because yeah, that's going to be annoying for just forgetting to do that. And especially, yeah. I wonder if you can matchmake into it from Summit in some way, maybe. That would also be interesting. Because then you could have even more directives. Because that used to be one of the plays in the past when it used to apply to projects long ago. I'm briefly swapping accounts, and so the screen will be black for a few minutes. Well, less than a minute, hopefully. As I'm swapping to my alt account to do the league again and benefit from it. Yeah, so for my understanding of Discord or the Reddit gear sheet, I think actually even like had it. I had the list. Oh no. I saw a list somewhere pop up, but I don't have a direct link to it.
Safe area detected.
Oh, that's the 20 apparel caches, of course. Actually, I also haven't looked at the... It's gonna spend these in, even though actually this account is low enough that doesn't matter. Just gonna swap to Eclipse, grab... Actually, I'm on this account. I don't have to grab a graded Scorpio because it's only one character here, so they always have it. I'm briefly going to... okay, Selby already actually reached that. I'll grab him. And I'm just arranging stuff in the background for a second. Ah, was it? Let me actually see if it's still working there. Ah, okay. Yeah, that seems to be an issue with anything DirectX booting up. It seems to lose. I use a DAC that the driver of which doesn't seem to work well on Windows 11, which they're already setting stuff up for me, which is nice. Joining call.
There he is.
Hey, how are you guys?
Hello.
Not too bad. How are you?
Yeah, doing pretty good. Just messing about with some Descent there. Got the Nemesis done, and this time it did actually give me the project done. So
I've done approximately 2 loops of Descent with Dider, and that's the total Descent I've ever done.
You guys grouped up already, or?
Yep. Yeah.
I'll join yourself. Yeah.
Oh, chunk. Oh, that's a
Yeah.
dog.
So I haven't, and I've also actually like not spent that much in Descent yet, so I'm catching up on it a little bit.
I mean, I heard there's blueprints for DZ exclusives. That kind of has me interested.
Oh yeah, DZ items, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Leak time.
Yeah, actually,
Other emergency.
yeah, this account hasn't done anything yet in that area. Yeah.
So
Do you have a named?
Yeah, the area here.
Do you have a named in the back there we could go kill? What is this zone? It's ongoing, but yeah, let's go kill him anyway.
It'd be rude not to, really, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's just they took the time to be here.
Let's remove them. Come on. There we go.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
But that was not the direct impact I was hoping for.
What is this? It's a chunk or something, right? Yeah.
Going for it, or?
Sure.
I mean, yeah, so. Oh, max roll on a chess piece with repair skill. Oh. If we didn't have efficient on it, that might have actually been a really nice drop.
Yeah, Seska chests. One of the most used pieces at this point, I feel. Crit chance, crit damage.
Hunting that crit chance.
Yeah.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair.
I love these white blocks down here, like, it's such a nice area.
Yeah, this is, I'm gonna guess also one of the most used places for like YouTube videos and stuff. For like doing intros. I've avoided using it so far. I'm saving it for like an important video.
For the grand clickbait video.
Yeah. This is a hard one, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I'll set up by the door.
The difficulty is classed as hard, but like...
Yeah. No, I mean it's not the challenging one, yeah. Because yeah, in a second in the elevator, I'll swap to disrupt.
It's disrupt and confuse as well for the league stuff, right?
Yeah, but it's disrupt hyenas. So no, but just for the hive just doesn't really work for enemies.
Area entered.
Barely.
What you need is the beep beep, the firefly.
Yeah, that one. You guys engage right away. I'll catch up.
Alright.
Because yeah, these first few aren't anything really.
Is that alright?
Shot for the gunner. Because yeah, having disrupt just for doing that and getting them in the doors even.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcasts could have taken
Been
out
so
the entire
long since I
squad
last
in a
ran this
fair
mission.
fight. It's not possible.
Non-invaded. I've run this mission non-invaded a couple of times, but non-invaded, like, almost zero.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on
Is
our
it
team.
defense here?
If they're in any shape
No,
to answer.
not on this. It's just waiting for the voice file.
Waiting for the sync. Yeah.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya.
18 minutes for this.
Left on our
That's,
team. We couldn't get the note back online. I salvaged some equipment that
did you guys play like the original set of seasons, like the seasons 1 to 4?
You gotta get me out of here.
Don't
I think I did.
Because yeah, like the leagues were of course like heroics and challenging back then,
Yes, I did.
and this one was actually pretty hard. Like you had to do it in, I think, was 14 minutes on heroic, which was also pre like.
I guess at the time.
It was also pre like Eclipse or anything. So
I remember.
you go for the legs on or headshots on these.
Sorry, I'm going through.
I'll catch up. My disrupt should reach. Didn't. Well, it triggered too early.
But yeah, I remember doing heroic DARPA.
Yeah, that one was the one that really really was hard.
It's like everything else was doable if unfun, and then that one was just like.
Well, the thing was also like you didn't need to get the stage 10. Like if you got stage 8 on everything, like you would get it in 2 weeks. Gonna grab the bleed rounds.
That bitch can't hide forever.
But yeah, I remember playing season like 1 to 4 with a mate, and doing like DARPA or Pentagon or anything like that on the heroic one was always the most unfun thing you could do.
Well, I mean, it was actual challenge. I kind of missed that with these. Like, I wouldn't mind these actually being difficult.
Leave them on hard. Just give it like a
Yeah, like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And if not everybody reaches that, that's fine. Like there's already a system in place for for if like you don't get everything full.
I mean, I'd like to think that most people could do it.
Yeah.
You gotta put out the flame.
I mean, everybody that like in those as well, like in the old ones, everybody that really wanted to get them put. Like, as long as you had decent skill level. Like I remember DARPA, like I didn't get it on first run, but like we kept at it and then got it eventually even in 4-man back then, before we really understood that the 2-man scaling made it so much easier.
I mean, I think I was doing 2-man scaling back then, but it was still difficult.
Yeah, I mean, that one was still like, I think the run that we got it to under 18 with 4-man, and that was mostly the thing as well. We were doing it with 4-man and making it extra hard on ourselves, but it was just luck. Like we didn't get anything stuck anywhere or bad spawns or stuff like that.
Come on, Maya, hurry up.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them. They're coming! It's not safe! Really?
No, they're mostly on the right side.
And I got stuck up here. Let's go. Are they just dying to vile ticks?
Yeah. I mean, all of the red stuff, that's why I went this route. Like, all of the red stuff is just gonna die to the Valtics if they hang around long enough. Yeah, we gotta keep the tradition alive. I don't know what I did to piss them off. Well, I know.
Just existed. That's enough to piss anyone off, Maya.
Where's that guy?
He's in the back of the tunnel, like, or yeah, you got it.
Get a stack here. Unfortunate.
He's gonna come out and... That was the insta-gib. I'll go set up for Maya as well.
One. There we go.
Somebody goes for the other trigger.
Yep.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did...
Nice.
Well, that was actually a pretty decent time, I feel. At least,
Maya recovered.
let's see
Restore the Shade network across the entire...
what it actually says.
I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
Ooh, a pearl cache key. Good.
That was still like 10k. 10k. Oh no, actually, wait. Yeah, what was that? It showed me it showed me 14 minutes there a second ago, which is likely my It hadn't updated yet to the new run. But usually these are like no, but this is we're 107th, but it's also the first day.
True.
I mean, you can chase for the high ones, but like unless you really want to do the speedrun strats with resets and stuff like that, like that was about as fast as it can go without like going for it. Bank next.
Yep.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Check over there for a second. Okay. Do you guys have a second? I'm gonna go grab Gunner and Banshee Balls.
Okay.
Yeah.
And get those while we're here anyway, get those confuses done.
Also hyena, so you can get the disrupt.
Pouch, yeah.
Oh yeah, I could have done that, but I'm here already anyway.
Switch.
Well, actually, so Banshee here is gonna work a little bit better than the circle disrupt, especially with the vault area.
Mm-hmm.
And also on this account, I'm not that fussed about getting 120 points or 120 marks. We're ready.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's
go.
Let's speed round.
We're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted it in the old CEO's office will have a key card and
Point.
access to the vault.
Nice one. Okay, got that one even though it had a helmet.
I got the chin shot.
Yeah. It was probably like ear or something because it was from the side.
They've gone for fire first, actually.
Oh no, we can't respawn if we wipe, guys.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Checking for the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
We? Who is this we, Manny?
Hostile radio.
I don't see him here.
It's a fucking division. Roach wants everyone back in
Man, he's just too busy carrying you.
He's the spiritual guide. that was. Oh, I will actually grab flame rounds here.
Alright.
But small detour anyway.
The vault's just up ahead.
And
Like
I
it's gonna
can.
slow us down that much.
I was about to say I shouldn't miss 2 shots there. Who wants to go for the run?
Access granted.
I can run up there.
Okay. Me and Dida will stay down
Makes
here.
more sense for Dida to stay with his regulars.
Yeah. You know the fast route, right? Going through the window on the right side.
Shit. They put the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got
So-
an assignment. Find out where the president is.
Once you're up there, don't go for like the door, but go for the window. So up there.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Because you can go through the window that like triggers the door. Anyway,
Yeah.
it's
Beginning search query.
Hell. This movement.
it's gonna be just the heavy that survives this.
Is that
Yeah.
the named item? It's a cabaret. I still need 2 of those.
Just for proficiency.
Yep.
Alpha's apparently just got his ravenous.
Oh. Nice.
I'll stay on this side. You guys wanna push in?
You wanna keep that side, Selby? I'm gonna hold this tall.
Can do.
Because yeah, if I leave here as well, then we fail.
Yeah. Yep.
The amounts of times I've done that with just randoms by accident. Although, yeah, that's a long time ago at this point. Nowadays, I'm
Waiting. Being
making
the
a
second one.
making a conscious effort to stay around on this item.
Damn, you're getting all the reds there.
I'm just mobbing up over here.
I don't think we're gonna have another wave, but stay close to there just in case we do. I'll go set up for planting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
And this will be long enough that we can
Initiated.
be all together again.
Does this sound good? Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can
I've gone through that fire so many times as a glass eclipse and not remember that I'm a glass eclipse.
Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Nice.
Because yeah, that's like, even with the hazard protection on eclipse, that's like
Thanks, Isaac.
guaranteed down. That wave. There's a heavy in there, yeah.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Oh, we should have gone and checked if we have the early trigger. Nope. Still don't. I wonder if like there is a known tactic for that, where you can like interact with him while he's down there for some reason sometimes.
Didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, sometimes you get it. Usually with the leagues, I run more towards him and like, let's call it a 40-60 of getting it.
Coming in over the atrium. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
I'm good.
Yeah.
This is not invaded. I was about to go camp that.
Yeah, I know. It's...
Go, go, go!
Come on.
Come on, Alice. Hurry up.
Really?
Oh, it takes forever.
There we go.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of
I'll
them.
put one chem.
I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Ah, I didn't get anything. I got a poison spread. But... yeah, good job on the spread.
Which is enough.
Another agent is now in your group.
Huh?
Hmm? Oh. And they joined the right time to get credits for it, so. Upper high, yeah.
You're damn right, that was a 10 out of 10 bank headquarters.
I mean, we're gonna get 10 out of 10s on all of these quite easily.
Unless I switch characters and start trolling. Ah, even then.
I mean, we could all be running purple builds. Actually, before we had...
4-piece gears, to-do gear set build.
Are those still in the stashes, if you still had them? That was part of the... that's a... I don't remember if I had any to do on this account. I don't think I kept any. Actually, in the meantime, I'm gonna grab technician and still be eclipsed with the boss fight in Pentagon.
Yes, I still have the to-do.
Oh, okay.
Me to eclipse, do you?
Hmm?
Did you say you wanted me to eclipse or?
No, I'm swapping to technician. I'm gonna grab a hive when we reach the server room fight.
Right. Yeah.
For Faradaying us, and your buddy seems to know me.
I mean,
yes.
Your Google Drive normally gets shared with people who are like, "What do I build?" It's like, look at that. Find something you want. Get it.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing has been doing pretty well and has helped have me some name recognition around.
I mean, some guy was telling me that, you know, you did like a 7-hour breakdown on what tech tanks were.
I mean, not 7 hours, but he's not incredibly far off. It's like 3.5 hours, that video.
Oh god.
And still is one of my better watched videos. I'm ready, by the way, whenever you guys are as well.
Ready for Dida to take us away.
DARPA time.
It's not Pentagon we need. Pentagon and Pathway.
I mean... Oh, it's on the other one. God damn it. Whatever. Because when you scrolled far out, they both overlap and it looked like it was DARPA.
No, yeah, it's Pentagon. But it doesn't matter, like, if we go to the wrong one, it's... Actually, you know what? No, yeah, it is. It's such a long walk, like... we have to walk all the way from here. God damn it, Dida. Such a...
Yeah, there we go.
I'll get there eventually. I should actually turn on the controller and even walk slower. It's force started? Your
Alpha's not eligible for some reason.
Okay.
He's probably never done it.
He's not done the prerequisite, like the initial
story version.
Alright. Ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the center courtyard. The priority is to take out that operation.
Do you guys have a shared Discord actually, or for the two clans?
Then we need to figure out what it is they're looking for. I'll do what I can to support you from here.
Just a challenging one? No.
No.
Just DARPA.
Pathways, the
Yeah, Pathways, they're challenging one. They should both, yeah.
Get shocked.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner.
Maybe I should run a shock resistance build for this.
Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
Well, that's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill. What?
It's nice to have somebody to be competing against with Dida on his in his Regulus. Keeps me on my toes.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
For been matchmaking way too much.
To be fair, I'm surprised I've not run into you and I've been matchmaking.
We need to keep that drill safe. Understood,
I
Commander.
mean, it's actually pretty nice and busy nowadays again.
And take out the drill.
Because also I had like one slow time with something somewhere today, and it was like 12k or something, and that's just usually only. Oh, we should have split up. Go for the objectives on the other end as well. I'll go for the other one.
Alright.
Because yeah, we should have actually gone directly for these. Oh, that was interesting. I got staggered out of the animation by a mini tank explosion, but that guy still placed it. Yeah, it's if somebody can come help with this thing. There we go.
Excellent work.
That wasn't where I aimed it for.
We need to eliminate these assholes.
So good.
Direct all available units to intercept.
We'll have the boss on that other chopper.
No.
Okay.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Nice one.
I'm gonna beeline it for...
Electronic lock detected. Searching system for
There's one way
codes.
gonna get before it's... get it done before the timer anyway, so... I'll even go loot.
We're running this a lot of times.
Might as well get the loot.
Yeah, we have 20 seconds before. Okay.
Almost just saved another 600 printer filament.
Much.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 19er, securing the war room.
Bravo 16, redirect to the server cluster.
We'll go 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
I just thought this is the one where we just run in, isn't it? Where the boss drops down and we just sprint at him.
No.
Or is that DARPA?
I think that's DARPA.
Oh yeah, that's DARPA. Yeah, that's the sniper. Yeah, you know, this is the server room where we will set up to kill the heavy boss right away.
Yeah, that's the one I was on about.
Okay, but yeah, it doesn't jump down really. Because yeah, that is in there.
En route to
Once we reach the gather point, I'll swap to a... Put that here to Hive. And use that to Faraday.
All costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You've got your orders.
Low on resources.
Yes.
I'm very low on resources. I've just done all my hand-ins. And I normally only keep about 2k of each resource.
Make sure to be, yep, not all the way into the door. It's one of those ones. I triggered the ignite, I felt, but apparently not. Ah, that was just too early.
Got the door, don't worry.
Yeah, setting up for the button. Yeah, let's just go for the quick kill on the boss. I'll put my hive right here for disrupt detection.
Hope you aren't planning on using those fancy division toys.
Well, I was, and I still am.
Repair hive trap. That's been a while.
I'm guessing.
Yeah. Kill that thing as well. Actually, if somebody can get that one, that's the only one I can't really get.
Ow. Jesus.
Agent down.
Crawling. Is there a gather or respawn point if I go full down now?
No, boss room.
Ah.
But I'll get you in a second. I'll come here. Or well, Selby's on you.
System curtailed.
Repelled next to you.
Oh yeah, we have all of them.
Restored. Error. Data corrupted.
Yes.
That doesn't sound good.
I need my hive to really charge up.
So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data
And this one just put a little bit of damage on it. Make sure you don't hit the engines.
not too far from your position.
So that he retreats.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. We have ads as well. But just put some damage on him. Just so, yeah, there we go. That's enough.
That they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
Because we can double kill him, but it's not worth it on hard.
What you mean? I want my purple loot.
I mean, I, as someone that really loves purple loot, I'm fine with going to farm that at some other point. Gonna grab an EMP sticky.
Chunga. I'll just book it around. Hopefully avoiding him.
That's a miss, that's a hit.
Marauder class quadcopter.
Something on the right. It's dead already. Wait, what is he? Oh no. Yeah. So you have to let him come out a little bit more than that, or kill the engines right away.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling
But also, I've never seen him fall back that fast. Usually still gives a little bit of time.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Yeah, we're gonna have a long wait on him. I didn't catch anything.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
I can set up on this store up here if there's any more spawns.
No, there shouldn't be. The last one was the final one. It's coming back up.
Really?
Is it because it's Rav? I've never used Ravenous on him. That might be what's triggering that.
Bastard. Tempted to get Nemesis and focus chest piece, but I don't have a focus chest piece on him.
It's coming back up.
Nice.
Yeah, it seems to be Ravenous. I don't think I've ever used Rav on that boss.
No. I've not either.
That seems to like want him to fall back right away.
Straight on the Pathway Park.
Sure.
Yeah.
No downtime.
Because there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees.
Got bills to pay.
I got mouths to feed.
Ain't nothing in this world for free.
Now, if you pay the right price, your evening may be nice.
That's a DMCA.
I mean, let's be honest, you'd only be getting DMCA'd by me and Dida for such excellent singing.
Slam poetry.
Alpha to this, to these shenanigans.
Sure.
Voice.
Oh yeah, if he wants to hop in. Gonna grab a minigun again.
Hello, kind sirs.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, hey. Let me turn you up a little bit. There we go. Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to enjoy my new toy.
How was
You
the
had
raid?
us all not enjoying your toy there.
Ah, fucking hell, mate.
I mean, hard LFG rates are.
I don't even.
That sounds healthy.
So let's say you would run an IH. I don't even have words to describe this.
Use interpretive dance to.
So I'm in the control room with my healer build, explaining the symbols. Then I'm looking, I stop explaining for like half a second, look at the guy, and I see a Kingbreaker. And
Okay.
I'm like, I see a Nemesis in his back, and I'm like, huh? So I stop explaining whatever the fuck I was doing, I inspect. And I see a PvP build. But wait, it gets better. You'd think he was running Perfect Spotter or Spotter. That's where the plot twist comes. It was with a Shane Killer. So I got even more confused. So we wipe on second boss because everybody on C decides to die and no rockets were used. We die on third boss because nobody's clearing ads while we are doing the cogs and decide to stay in front of the cogs. Fourth boss, the guy on the left door that was the PvP build wasn't able to kill a fucking purple mob for the fucking save his life. I had to switch one guy from the right door to the left door so he could clear it, and even then it was scuffed as hell. So people were running suboptimal striker or DPS builds.
Oh, that's fine.
I mean, I got my reward for pulling it.
Yeah.
Like my fucking last 3 IHs were shit. Like a shit show. I haven't had a good IH in a good while.
That's fine. Alright.
You ready to go?
Cool.
Let's go.
Basically, I have no more reason to do IH, honestly. I've got all the exotics in the game, so fuck it.
There's a heavy on the left back.
Alright, that one's yours.
Why can I not switch shoulder? Oh, it's working now. So, quick question, I should have been with one primer, detonate, shoot with the other?
Yes.
It could be Kajika.
I mean, depends. If you try to do damage, then shoot right shoulder. If you try to get like bonus damage to armor plate or get overshield, then shoot left shoulder, switch one shot from the other shoulder and switch back.
It causes the explosion either way, right? If I need to CC something.
I think only right shoulder causes explosion.
Yeah, one side.
Damn, I suck. Missed all of those.
Man, I'm fucking happy. I don't have to do LFGs again.
Oh, was it the pickup raid group or clan one?
We had 6 clan members. One
okay.
random guy that was actually decent. Like, he knew what he was doing, helped us out. Then we had just like a guy that, oh, I have my striker build on my other character. I wanted to press kick so fucking bad, and I'm gonna contain myself.
You should have given him a sticker to put on his backpack. My other build is a striker's.
No, I should have given him the donkey helmet.
Kajika's still running.
Hello, Kajika. Please, run away. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you.
Sometimes I just walk away.
He's in the catbird seat down here.
Fuck's sake.
Run a scan of the
We can go. He doesn't need to despawn.
Are you... what the fuck? He doesn't even know what he is supposed to do properly. Fucking hell.
Oh, I ruined that, didn't I?
Doesn't matter. They are dead anyway. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean, like, it's good to have some competition. That way at least it's like going fast.
To Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate
Guys,
the
I'm
drainage
doing my
system.
best.
Gather points, right?
Yeah, this is gather here.
I'm
almost locked myself into an animation.
I wasn't able to jump the railing for some reason.
It's like a very, very small path where you can actually jump it.
Yeah, it's like the middle of it.
To here,
Was a
Kachika.
interesting hiccup there, almost crashed.
Oh, yeah, make sure that that you let him escape once he's low. Heavy on the right side, and let Kajiko go now. Yeah, because here he will actually need to escape.
Who was I boosting? Oh no, who was boosting me? It was you, Dido, that didn't allow it.
Yes.
So
Kachika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
that boost was a bit useless for now. I'm not using that character.
I mean,
Maybe on Saturday on the clan raid.
watch.
So I can.
Yeah, I mean, just having more characters is handy.
I missed that.
There's another back there. Ooh, direct impact. Nice.
Kajika retreated
You get
to
a
the
crit on
tunnel.
the direct impact.
Keep the heat on him, Agent.
No,
Road soon enough.
it wasn't the headshot either. So. But just a snapshot direct impact. I'll take this.
Isaac's picking up.
Because also would have missed if it wasn't direct.
Cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be.
You know, with the aspect that have probably gone past him.
Yeah.
I lost contact with the supply team.
It's the
Division must have made
division.
it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
They're gonna drive that.
I'm so late.
Big, but I didn't expect this.
That was interesting. My audio cut out. You guys can still hear me now, right?
Apart.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, this DAC I'm using doesn't seem to like Windows 11 much.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
Which one? Which
It's
tag?
Scarlet 2i2.
Ah.
It's having some issues that
A DAC.
We need to get this
Because
drill out of
I'm
operation.
in the market for new headphones, and I really don't want to go for another like Logitech pair or something.
See what we're dealing with.
yeah, I mean, well, the Scarlet is more also just good for ingesting audio. Like that's actually the reason I bought it, was
Comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop
having real mics.
Audio inputs, right?
Yeah.
that should do the trick.
I'll actually go for
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while
those shock rounds. Ah. What a bounce.
What about get fired?
Chungus. Big Chungus.
As opposed to all the small chungus.
And on the other side as well.
Yeah. Or that's the... Either that or that's the engineer. Oh, third one. Oh.
Damn.
What is
And an
this?
exotic. I dropped a decent rolled coyote.
From the full random then, because yeah, targeted here is ARs.
Uh-huh.
We don't have a time loss here anyway, because we have to wait anyway in a second.
I love some exotic components. I mean, this is not badly rolled. I might keep this and check if I have a better one on my second character.
I mean, I got a doctor home before when we were down in the fight Kachika bit.
Are we done here? Almost.
Double exotic.
Sure that drill is
Yeah, we do enjoy exotic components.
Yep.
Taking out that drill.
Yeah.
The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already
Well, matchmaking, I got a bunch of...
reached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnel.
Wait, somebody did that war?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, wait, where did one of the markers go?
Every time I take a leak.
Doing exploits, and there's 2 Chungas again. What the hell?
That there is always 2 Chungas and challenging and above.
Also, they didn't fix open doors again. I managed to pull it out last second again. So.
Watch out, drone coming for you.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
Take. I'm mad with missing those easy shots.
What got you there?
A fire.
You made your choice. Now you have to face it.
Hostile shock trap detected.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could
Watch that body ragged all over the railing there.
chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Rogue shock trap detected.
Good. They're gonna catch on fire there. Nice. Almost spawn.
Yeah, it's this one and then the Kajika. Yeah, just focus him down. I'll keep him shocked once he jumps down. Something left Russia. Oh yeah.
Absolutely booked it.
Interesting. Yeah, it's
going away anyway.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Epic Game Stores. Yeah. Yeah. Epic Game Store detected.
Detected.
Graphics changed to Genshin Impact.
Oh no.
I'm surprised that didn't catch anything. There we go. That got some.
Nice. I spread to one guy though.
Zuma shines eternal. You got him?
I mean, a word. He was hittable from here.
Yeah, there's also watch out that you kill the rest as well. There's one engineer up. Heavy back there. Yes, watch out the foam. The thing.
I don't have a hive too.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
That works.
I'll go for the objective. Yeah, I'll see if I can get these back spawns.
And that guy up there still.
Yeah, but we can go for the boss.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
We'll just have to get those as well on this wave.
Guy behind still?
Yeah, I don't see him. I can't find him.
I killed him.
Looks like I'm gonna have to finish you off myself.
Rogue agent deceased.
Oh no.
Rose,
Anyways.
are you getting a signal?
Not a damn
Gonna make the run.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a
Or
while.
that is with me as
Find
well.
where he was hiding and search for clues.
Thank you, sir.
And then the
Could you
long wait.
He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleanest to
Have you done any manhunt on this character, Akim?
and his vendetta.
You made
Well
done.
Yes, I think I should. But I could, if you guys want to do the manhunt, so I'm up for another little bit. So, but I could swap accounts, and I need several more anyway. So.
I don't know how long Subway's gonna be here.
I mean, it won't take long to speedrun a little bit of manhunt.
Ooh.
Yeah, we can just. I mean, it's like half an hour with how it is nowadays. We're doing that.
Yep.
But then I'm gonna jump over to Haven, park this character, and then if you guys already start moving towards it, I'll swap accounts and join back up.
Okay.
You have
So yeah, screen's gonna go black for a few seconds while I swap here.
Taking us back to DC data? Yeah.
Gonna grab a drink as well.
Alright.
Fair enough, I might as well do it as well.
Ubisoft's gonna take forever to actually connect.
You could have just left that Ubisoft Connect take forever.
There's literally one job, and it's in its name, and that's to connect.
It doesn't.
Doesn't want to. Well, it did in the end, so there's that. Come on, game. Load back up. Yeah, the best update ever, even though you have to press escape several dozen times. That you can actually skip them. Although, yeah, that thing should still just be one escape press for just all the way.
Oh, delted.
Team Summer Sale. I know.
Maybe that's why it wasn't working, IKEA.
Hmm. What wasn't working?
Is yours connecting at all?
Oh. Yeah, Steam detected. Connection compromised.
I mean, it's all bit dealt out right now.
Oh, okay.
Ubisoft took it personally.
And the zone is SMGs as well, so you might get just making sure that this character actually needs it.
I don't know, have we all done the choke at least? Because I've done that one by accident.
Oh, that manhunt. Yeah, I've done those manhunts, but I'm okay redoing them.
Oh, wait a second, I haven't done the donation weekly. I'm trolling.
Actually, let's see. What do I wanna run?
Alright, in that case, just a bounty then.
We lost Selby?
Yeah, Selby's internet is apparently trolling.
Oh, okay.
Or is it? Alright. He says he's going off.
Dips.
Nice.
Oh. Fair enough.
Okay. Well, it's just... Wait, what did I
That's
start?
unfortunate.
God damn it. Nice input.
Yeah, that's not gonna be the correct idea. But Alpha, have you gotten the choke already then?
I've done all the manhunt, I think.
Oh, okay.
Now. So...
Hostile control point.
With me missing it.
We can go by going to Plaza.
I haven't done the invaders and 2 of the speedruns, but I'll do it tomorrow.
Target near you. There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that
What I
metro
wanted to do.
Clear all hostile elements from the area.
Yeah, but you're inside of the boundary, which is super annoying.
Where does it start?
It starts with that, like where the name can spawn. But we need to cross through the train. I think there's only like here where you can cross through it. It's either here or going all the way to the end. I don't know if you can...
Yeah, the case... Oh, yep. Is this interactable? Oh, the box inside. Yeah, I'm gonna just go
all the way around. Okay. Yeah, I'm by them. Oh, they spotted me. I'll start engaging.
Alright, let's start farming those memento stacks.
Heartbreaker tech tank.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a negotiator tech tank. So.
The negotiate one sounds interesting.
Yeah, it works decently well. It's the other good one, basically. The striker one is like not that great, and the high-end one is not comparable to the other ones. But the negotiator one, especially for CPs and stuff, if you like use the negotiator mechanics, it's actually a little bit more damage than Heartbreaker.
Oh. Might make it then, later.
But then, yeah, less survivability. Also less single point damage.
Yeah, with Nego, you're just going for the spread damage.
Yeah. So like CPs and stuff, I like it. We have I'll pop this chest, by the way. For resources.
Oh.
Because you can get 100. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can get those 100 stack ones sometimes.
Which I did. Steal.
Got more where that came from. Down. Damn it.
System disrupted.
Come on.
Yes, come, walk into 3 agents. What bad thing could happen to you?
We are friendly.
Yeah.
We are trying our best not to be hostile. I should stop. Really, fuck. The last 3 IHs made my brain melt.
I think the bounty wave is actually at this one.
Weapons are free.
Can't blame a guy for murking absolutely everything.
Spotted, Sheriff.
And there might be a named group over there, I think. Oh no, actually no, it isn't. No, wait.
I just hear a key in there. Yeah, it's the contaminated zone or whatever, right?
Yeah, this is one of those contaminated zones, alright, yeah. Oh, the key sound, yeah. I see it on the minimap.
Yeah, by the way, there's an imp on me.
Yeah, that's bounty boss.
No.
No, this is just a world named.
Oh,
This is one.
names then. Nice.
I mean, that was just a world named.
Love those. More loot.
An agent needs assistance.
More build.
You got the target. Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Let's see, next up the CP, right? There's a convoy coming into it as well, so it's gonna be a nice big fight.
I don't think we need another CPU. Do we?
I
we do.
think it's a
Yeah, I think that's normally the next manhunt part. Where did he go? There we go. Also, we could add in a few directives, if you...
Yeah, we could, yeah.
I mean, we don't need to, but I'm just saying.
Some XP.
Civilians in danger.
Let's clear this first, and then once we're done with this, we can add in more.
Do we... Yeah, we got that.
Ow.
Yeah, watch out for that. I'll go flank on the upper right.
Oh, this is fucking stupid against dogs.
Don't worry about them.
I'm saying the Ravens.
Yeah. There's another guy. I am so dead.
Now I need to make tank build.
That's the last thing you haven't done, Alpha. Tanking.
Basically.
Hazard tank and key tank and stuff like that.
Yeah, basically. And diagnosed it. Honestly, I don't know how diagnostics works. Like being upstairs.
It's easy. Pop my shield, please.
Ow.
I'll fucking kill you.
There we go.
Nice.
CP captured. Good job.
We take the supply convoy first.
Okay.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
I guess.
I got another cabaret as well if you want it. Or
Oh, certainly.
I'll drop it after this.
Watch me yoink it.
Watch me kick.
No.
Watch me vote no. Betrayals all around.
Actually.
You can have it, Tyler, it's fine.
I will drop it here.
Face the consequences of my actions.
Gonna grab some ammo again. Ready whenever you guys are.
I'm just gonna grab ammo as well. Got 500 bullets.
Only?
Yeah. I'm guessing I keep running Kingbreaker with this.
Hmm?
You're running Kingbreaker?
On my build? No.
No?
No, it's
Oh,
fast hands.
Reinforcements.
With the Heartbreak attack tank, this Kingbreaker.
Yeah. I mean, you can, but
I prefer the police M4, just
Yeah.
like the faster fire rates. But then again, it really eats into your ammo.
yeah, I think it's also like the Kingbreaker just having effective range.
Civilians in danger.
Like the Heartbreaker can do that a lot easier to like be very aggressive. They spawned here again. But with the Negotiator, it's nice to actually have something that has a little bit of range, so... West side spawn.
Vital signs critical.
Okay, game. Fair enough.
Civilians in distress.
Also, the nice thing with the Negotiator is you can have a rifle. Instead of the ACS.
Yeah, I'm also not like going too much for stacks with the
access.
with the ECS, which I should be.
Yeah, it helps a lot, especially on the... So I feel the Heartbreaker really doesn't stack as well as Striker. The Heartbreaker set just seems to be like you would feel that when once you start, like when the pulse is applied, it doesn't feel like every stack still gets counted.
Hmm. Interesting. I didn't really notice it.
It's mostly like, especially comparing Striker Tech Tank with Heartbreaker Tech Tank, it becomes a little bit more obvious, kind of.
Did I just start another thing that's not the correct one? Yes, I did. How?
And, incompetence, ignorance, naivety.
Hold on. This is actually bullshit.
Some bullshit?
Well, you're picking it from the list, right? Or,
Yes.
then
I
shouldn't.
picked from the list. Only thing I'm pressing is space. I see the chunga there. There we go. Finally. Because before I saw the chunga and the last second it flashed to the hyena bounty. Or the cleanest one or whatever the other one was.
That is trolling.
Let's go from capital.
Right.
Even though it will trigger the mission.
Hostile control point nearby.
I should know.
Legendary for this week.
I think it's capital.
Is it?
Yeah, capital.
So it's invaded and legendary at the same time. Jesus.
I mean,
Yeah.
not necessarily.
I mean, you can't do them both together, but
Yeah.
No, I'm saying for the weekly, yeah. Invaded legendary doesn't seem very fun.
It's not possible.
I mean, technically, all of the legendaries are invaded. It's,
Technically.
Just by White Tusk.
So, what's the lore behind White Tusk?
It's
They're just there.
it's a thing that they put in, that Massive put in.
Target is near you, Agent.
It's because they ran up. Yeah.
Got it.
Well, I mean, technically, all of the thing is that they're BTSU. So normally, black guys or the guys in black are BT, but everybody still calls them BTSU. Because the bosses are almost all like the Black Tusk bosses are all also white, like the mission bosses are mostly also in White Tusk clothing.
Fair enough. Did not know that.
Quote unquote, like special.
Like the whites is BTSU, is the Black Tusk special unit.
Yeah.
And technically, like all of these random guys are just Black Tusk. It's just the leadership that is like BTSU is really under like Schaefer.
Mm-hmm.
Except that, you know.
Oh well.
He's
no long.
F for Schaefer. F for Miami Schaefer.
He did nothing wrong.
Besides being born. And yoinking the president.
I mean, technically the president yoinked himself, mostly. Well, I mean, technically now that the story is that he was on our side all along.
They're using ballistic shields.
That Russia was brave.
Yeah. All of my friends died, but I shall make it.
I am the chosen one.
Malfunctioning.
Chosen to be...
Voice.
Yeah.
Turns out.
Chosen to be headshot, yeah.
System
I'm the
restored.
chosen one. I'm supposed to bring balance to the force. That Russia is going on a trainer arc. It will appear as an elite soon.
Reincarnate as a BTSU.
Yes.
And wipe us on legendary.
Yes.
Yep.
And go like, see, I was the chosen one. I fucked you up.
I just saw a resource box in the corner of my eye.
Gif.
This place with slidiness is... It won't let me jump down there. There it does.
So I'm already on the rope. I'm too heavy.
I mean, that...
May break.
We just phase through each other.
Yes.
100 carbon fiber. Let's go.
They're getting nice and lucky.
I'm making a run.
So is the boss not here? No.
I mean, he might spawn, right?
Yeah, he'll spawn. This is the final room. So. But most of the times I've done this, he's already been here.
System curtailed.
That's your target.
System reactivated.
I like how there's nothing in my monitor and I'm just getting absolutely railed. Boss is still inside for me.
Target down. Good job.
Delta incoming.
Looks like you earned
I
yourself
don't know,
another
since
bounty.
this update
Well
my
done.
game is acting up. Like getting stuck on 0% at the start, game not launching immediately. Guess I'll have to do a fresh install.
Can add some of those directives if you want.
Yeah, you want to do the other manhunt as well?
Yep.
Alright.
Aren't we missing something in this one? Question?
It's located, it's not
Oh, you haven't...
bounty.
Oh, yeah, this isn't the final one, right? It's in...
Let's get those.
Yeah, do the final bounty here.
Isn't it on...
Fog of War Rages?
Ragers is easier.
I mean both Fog of War and Rages.
Sounds good.
Alright.
I actually even remember where this final bounty was.
Base
I
admin.
think it's on
Base
Space
admin,
Admin,
yeah. Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah, the boss is in the rooftop area with the satellites.
Oh,
we get the ref agent. Yeah, there is two things I need to do ASAP, a tank build and a PFE build. But I've been slacking.
But, let me just quickly get the headhunter set up together again. Go.
We can go?
Mm-hmm.
Black Tusk are holding John. Please be careful and get our pilot back.
Really? I body shot that.
We have one behind.
That's a lie.
We had one behind.
Yeah, one behind.
Hey, it was not a lie.
Seriously.
The trust. Where is the trust?
There is none.
Can't trust nobody these days.
That was some shooting on my part there. Man, that minigun hides bugs.
Don't let me aim. Oh my god. Didn't let me aim.
Coming your way. I'll get you up
I'm
first.
really enjoying the 9 million explosions.
Thank you.
Let's watch out, that right side is also infested.
Any loot down there, so I should be stacking holster.
You're trolling.
The real troll was the fact that I missed that headshot.
An agent.
4 reds together and I missed it. I actually did.
Disrupted. I'm blind.
Back online.
Left side spawn, and there's a elite sniper dog.
Dog is dead.
Something went for the minigun downstairs. Watch out.
There's one more guy downstairs? No, that's outside.
Yeah, that's the downside with they're using the bounty system, and that messes up a lot of stuff. With normally when you enter missions, the game despawns everything outside, but here, of course, doesn't have that. It's gonna still blind me? No. Now we got the rogue here. It's annoying that it's just one rogue. Although I haven't actually checked if the rogue counts for... because also I don't have access to that project for the longest time, but the Ridgeway.
I mean, if it does, that's a good way to get it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you can... something's still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
I heard a male voice slam.
Same. They might be up top, actually.
Or they may have gone past us. I'm gonna double back. That's outside, right?
I think it was up top.
Is it? Wait, but shouldn't we get the rogue here first?
No, it's on the next part.
Oh, okay.
Or no, the rogue was on this week's one, I think.
That's a Chunga.
Where Chunga?
Over on me.
Mini tank didn't like me shooting the body.
Their hand placement is questionable. Back spawn?
Blinded as well, yeah.
Yeah. Worst part is that it hurts more IRL than in game.
Yeah.
Emotional damage.
Like retinal damage. Another mini tank. God damn it.
Hostile radio intercepted.
You don't like mini tanks?
No.
Why not? They're so cuddly.
Oh yes. Because that's exactly the word I'd use to describe an angry Wally. Just one tab in.
Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Take some killing.
Oh, can't see him.
Agent, we got John.
Thanks, Wally. Agent, meet us back at the castle.
Nice.
Anyways, boys, I think that's the last one I have on me. I'm gonna go sleep.
Okay.
Alright.
See you guys tomorrow.
Okay. See you.
Yeah, man. Have a good night.
Thank you. 42.
An agent has gone offline.
Alright.
You guys don't teach logout before quit game?
We should.
Yeah.
I mean, extra scaling, more enemies. Let's go.
Woohoo!
Extra scaling means more enemies, means more loot.
Hostile control point identified.
It's actually interesting that still shows the objective even though I've completed it on this character. But I'll let you interact just in case it breaks everything.
It'll be an interesting bug.
Well, I mean, in the last seasons, if you interacted with Wally in weird ways, some people would not get the.
Oh yeah, one guy in the clan had that.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't get just the comms, but I mean, still a little bit important.
All right.
And let's see, what about
the next one as well?
At least part of it. I don't think I've got all of it in me, but
Yeah.
Yeah, let's. Well, let's just tackle it and see where I give up. Also, it's also not that long, so I might hang around for all of it. It's also weird that I think this is the very first time that we have something that is not in the zone. That it's like the CP is technically, yeah.
I saw Eclipse up there and my mind just auto-filled protocol. And it's not even Eclipse.
Yeah. Gonna take a right here for that resource.
I heard resource.
Yeah, there's that thing.
Box.
Actually, let me spend for SHD already because I'm full on protectives and stuff. Okay.
Hostiles guarding the
Goes as well.
Hand-ins.
Yeah, I'm not doing the full hand in until I bring both accounts together to do that. Especially since I do want a few more St. Elmo's.
Ah. Anarchists. Pop this just.
Sure, what is the next global event? Hollywood. Okay. It's not one that I really farm, so. But polarity switch after. I'll farm that real hard if I don't still have most of them.
Right, can I open up with boom?
Yeah, you're still on that, right? Yeah.
On that, yep.
Actually, let's shall I call them in?
Yeah, you can.
I also want to see if we get rogues if they scale correctly.
Did they say anything about that in the patch notes?
Don't believe so, but wouldn't be the first time something's changed without it being in there. Oh, we are cleaning up. Nice. I just watch out for it.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah. Now you got us to last wave in like seconds.
Yeah, you take that. Could still have headhunted though, so yep.
I'm gonna run away.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, you don't have a hive, do you?
No, I'm tech tank. But there's only one guy as well, so you could go for the kill if you want to.
Oh my god.
It's actually two. Yeah.
And there's a spawn behind.
Okay, yeah, then get me. I lost the grenadier.
And I body shots.
Oh no, our scaling.
Our enemies, our loot. If I can get these guys here so I can get the stack going. There we go.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And yeah, good start. Body shot right off the bat.
I'm being pushed around by NPCs. I'm actually gonna close up with you as well. Still back here. North side.
Try and catch this.
They're coming towards you, yeah.
So close, yet so far. One shot. So, yeah.
Yeah, there's one. See south, yeah.
South side.
Heavily armored.
Oh, same side.
Detected.
Yeah, no one tap on this guy without global event.
One guy left on the north side, so.
Black Tusk activity at the Department of Justice.
Nice.
Oh, that place is called the Department of Justice.
Mm-hmm.
Supply room access unlocked.
Are we still in combat or do we have no region? Because I'm not getting any up.
No, we're still in combat. But it's that patrol likely on the... That was on the east side.
Ah.
I mean, we've killed all of the things here. Yeah. You can... do you have a memento as well or no?
No, I do not.
Yeah, if you can.
Yes, that
go. Yeah.
I know that feeling.
Or actually, do I even have step? Oh, I'm on. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been grabbing stacks. So.
I went out the wrong way.
I was like
anyway.
on 2 stacks.
Travel now.
No.
Out completely the wrong way. Let's go. We might get some stacks over here at least. Don't you love fully charging the host and then missing the first shot?
You know, keeps you humble.
Mm-hmm.
Target is nearby.
That one is from the south side, right?
No, it's from this west and east entrances. So we can go this street.
Ah, yeah. You lead to, I guess you know.
No, it's by this checkpoint area kind of thing.
All right.
Just watch out if they get on the minigun, can be.
Mm-hmm.
Always wanted.
Go get on the gun. Speaking of the minigun.
Screw you, agent!
From
Oh, yeah.
that side.
Completely opposite. Oh, god damn it. And another body shot.
Oh, another wave. It's actually interesting that in the center isn't stuff like the gear sets, actually.
Yeah, Descent is kind of interesting. What I don't really like is the fact that they've changed so many of the talents and they do something different, like Obliterate and...
No, I mean,
You know, this...
all of them in, like, grand teams are still the same.
Let's see. Do I get another?
Because Obliterate is still, like, crit hits for total weapon damage.
There's just a couple that are different.
Yeah. Well, so one of the things is that they... so repair skill is a stat. Stuff like safeguard and stuff are all repair skill. But in there, suddenly they call it skill repair. They call everything skill repair, which, you know...
Ah.
even the devs didn't make that mistake. Yeah, skill repair is technically only like what the Artificer Hive does. That's down on the right, but just grabbing Memento.
Yeah, I realize I haven't really been giving you much stuff to get stacks.
Like it matters. That means that everything's dead already. Exactly. Yeah, on the CPU you did most of it actually. I mean, I don't mind.
Especially the start. If I caught the second spawn properly, then it would have been nice, but... Yeah. You got backpack?
Yeah. I'll pop the helmet as well.
I just went for chest.
Yeah.
Great.
Stack's not gonna last until the next thing anyway.
I got another cabaret.
I think I should be fine with those.
Drop it anyway.
Agent, get to Navy Plaza.
With me, it's just gonna get deconstructed anyway. I'm already on 23. We can just walk there.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Gonna get the holster ready just to miss it again.
What fate you have in yourself.
I'm actually try and wait up for you a bit. And like run inside and camp the door again.
Yeah. I'm by you anyways.
Alright.
Yeah, and this one, let's not call them in so we can cheese the...
For the... Oh,
yeah.
This is unfortunate.
Go around the shield.
There's
They
more.
needed to die.
Agent down.
There's also more down the street.
Yeah, it's the CP.
Yeah, CP is active as well. But there's also stuff street side.
4 seconds. 1. There we go. Shoot.
I'm gonna go over and mark some of the stuff outside and work on them.
Alright.
Serious trauma detected.
Back.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nope. That's not you. There was like.
I get mistaken for an ad.
Well, the perspective was like the name tag was almost like looked like it was above him, but he was just like in front of you basically. Gonna grab ammo before we head in.
Not touching that ammo box.
I think I got most of the stuff down here. Yeah. And the rest despawned.
Nice. And what is it? This one, and...
And only those two. Like,
only those two?
Yeah,
Nice.
just literally the two close ones. Ready?
Mm-hmm. So far, they're not charged holstered, but that shouldn't be an issue.
Here we go. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, they spawn with some foamies as well, so. Same side.
Love the fact that we haven't gotten helmets yet.
Other side. Oh, you don't have the Dutch City ulcer?
I do, but I don't charge.
Oh no, I mean this guy is with a.
Oh yeah, the project is still ongoing, so I didn't get a chunga on the CPs.
Oh, okay. I mean that's some min-maxing.
Yeah, that's how.
No, it's just I saw the cowboy helmet.
Yeah. That's how we farmed what's it called? Demo site.
Oh, okay.
So if there's a chunk on there, it can be.
That one shouldn't give chunga, right? From sewer?
I think it can. I might be mistaken.
Because yeah, chunga is usually doors only.
In on them. Eva's at the National Archives.
Usually.
Supply room access unlocked.
Okay. It's funny to see nowadays as well that sometimes I just matchmake for open world stuff and how few people still like have the etiquette of looting it and just escaping right away. Like what's that is completing? Oh, the weekly. Okay. This one's annoying. You have to go all the way around.
Yeah. Is that something we can fast travel to?
No, not really. At least nothing that's closer. Should get a chopper and
Fly over.
yeah, just
Cause there's some rockets over here. Not tap the dog. Oh, never mind. If you take it. Anything else?
System.
It'll get disrupted if it.
Let's not engage with those.
Yeah.
System reactivated. Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh, a snitch here as well. Wanna grab him before we head in?
Sure. Guess he's opening tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and this position will be active for that one. I don't think there's a way back over there, so we have to. I love today somebody sent me a message of there's a Steam guide with the wrong explanation of how like snitch works. And somebody DM'd me on Discord of like, I think your video is wrong because I think it works like this wrong guide. An interesting moment of like trying to explain of like, okay, just
test it.
Well, I mean, first off, go into the comments on that Steam guide and you'll see me like explain what's wrong with it. And then also like, yeah, it's testable that my version is the correct one, or the information I provide is correct. Because yeah, like that one like says that it says you have to do the bounty, which like, I mean, like first off, no. And then it's like, I think it says something that once you have it, once you've done it, you have to wait 10 hours real life, which basically means that they always have like gotten the...
waited until reset.
Well, like they always go for the snitch like around a certain time, so they think like, oh, it's always 10 hours of waiting for me, so it must be, instead of that, like it's set times. Oh, watch out behind you. Yeah.
Talking.
That's right. Sweet.
Nice. Didn't pull out my shield in time. And it's probably gonna be on cooldown because I had it out. Yep. Nobody saw that?
Yeah, it's expunged from the record. I should grab these shock rounds.
Isn't there a key chest back here as well or something?
Yeah, but we'll head past it because we have to do this way first.
Oh, yeah, we'll be coming back, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird that it like works like this because this isn't like the order you would normally have it go into. And they are back
I'll
here.
actually try. On the boss, is he a chungo?
I actually have 42. What do you have?
50.
Okay. Then it's you buying 100 carbon fiber. Yay. Oh, there's a heavy somewhere.
Yep. Right smack in the middle.
Yeah. Okay, let me do that to him.
One. Crack the head. There we go.
Right side. Somewhere.
Found him.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Same spot. Hold on. Yep, this works well.
We found Eva. You got the target. Nice.
I really dislike that it's like does that. pulls us to.
Yeah, the map and then freezes you and then open map and it does
Yeah.
it again.
Another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, the game is just rolling.
Yeah, it did it twice to me as well, I think there. I think it always does it twice when you like reach the final.
Did it do it again? Did I start the wrong one? No.
No,
Good.
that's... And yeah, this will be my final part here.
Yeah. Same here. Getting late. What is it, 2 AM? Thankfully it's holiday tomorrow, so nobody's gonna be bugging me from work.
What holiday is it? Tomorrow?
That is a good question. Just know it's a holiday.
Right.
Eva's been through a lot. She was finally starting to open up. We need to get her back.
One guy escaped.
Yeah, I got 1 kill. Actually, did I even get 1 kill?
Night Watcher. Oh, there's a Chunga in there. You're gonna get another one.
Sorry.
Yeah, fine. It's avoided that. I knew that was coming. I do have to admit that this build, if you have a good aim, is ridiculously strong.
No, I mean, it's a little, it's the original OP build. In between, I'm just gonna check real quick. Okay, yeah. My stream had frozen, but
oh, I didn't get
well, I
it.
mean, it was only my tab. No, it was just a tab. Like when I refresh it, it wasn't the actual stream itself.
So I still have it open on my second monitor, and I still see it moving. So.
Yeah, that only frozen like on the tab. Me viewing it, not me streaming it.
Mm-hmm.
Upstairs or downstairs on the.
Upstairs, yeah. I'm gonna die here.
Yeah, LMGs don't like you, right?
Helmets don't like me.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Those pesky helmets.
Armor, your only weakness. How did they know?
Aimed piece over there. Come on, give me something good. Another cabaret. It was another relic.
Well, you're
Where
at
am I going?
targeted SMGs, of course.
We run targeted snipers.
Oh
There
yeah.
were no white death drops. 0. We counted it together. 76 relics.
Oh wow. Okay.
Between 3 people. Oh, I wasn't stacking holster again. Shows how much I run this with the holster, not memento. Can you take the helmet, guy? Thank you.
Yeah, on myself.
Oh, this guy died to Nego. Okay. I was kind of puzzled why he was dying, and then I realized you have negotiators.
Yeah, just spreading when I can.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Nice.
Eva, we need to move here.
Entrance?
Hostiles
Oh.
incoming. Okay, but I haven't finished recording the show.
The show?
I love it when they sometimes just fully snap to instantly to cover. Ow.
Needs assistance.
Throw me away.
God damn it. I'm fully down.
Yeah.
I might
I know.
respawn once you clear this. Oh, if you revive me, it works.
Yeah, I don't think it actually will have any respawn mechanics because it's a bounty.
Yeah, it's like, it really just asked me to do respawn, select a respawn point basically.
Yeah, I think actually in these you can just go out and come back in, like in a bounty.
Helmet guy?
Yeah.
Is there something shooting me from the... Oh yeah, they can already see us. From the right. I was kind of confused if we left somebody behind.
Yeah, no, it's just the waves up front.
Nice.
Watch that shield!
Spawn downstairs.
Yeah. Bottom. Damn it. Is that a Chunga? No. Russia.
Should be another spawn.
They flanked! Target has a shield! Want this?
Upstairs, right?
One more guy out there. There we go. Yep. Oh, upstairs behind as well.
Oh, you just don't get rogues on groups, is that?
I don't know.
Think. I don't. Yeah.
Also rogue, but
Yeah. Normally would be there. Like in that
it's
last
also
one.
normal, right?
Yeah, these inside bounties they don't. They're not using the mission system, so they don't scale.
There's a guy with...
Yeah.
Do they spawn up top?
Don't see where they spawned, but I think also we have still one too many up. Okay, yeah. Oh, out of ammo.
Was it that?
Sir, please stop minigunning me.
I will remove him, don't worry.
He doesn't have a helmet anymore, so.
No. Say less.
Hey, Agent. Thanks for the rescue. Wally's bringing you back to the castle. I guess I'll see you at home.
Alright.
Here we go.
This is weird.
Actually, where did the boss even die?
Over here.
Back here.
The corner. And he dropped a chameleon.
And a glory days. Yeah, bounty bosses. These count as bounty names as well, so. 7% of chameleon.
Or exotic component.
The other name for it. Let's go turn them in.
Yep.
Hostile control point detected.
I'll let you interact.
It's good to be back home. Thanks for coming for me. You didn't.
Yeah, it's weird that you can interact with those other ones as well. Don't know
I'm
why.
just looking at it. Use laptop.
Yeah. It's the ones that like you use when you start start the season, but
Get the unlock of the settlement basically and prep it, right?
yeah. But it's weird that they like reactivate for some reason. I'm gonna go to White House and pop some caches, and that'll be it for me.
Yeah, same.
Let's check what time I have to be up tomorrow, and it's not too early, luckily.
Military operations are in progress. We urge.
Hey, Agent, take a look over here. Thanks for the business. Nice to see you, Agent.
And no keepers at all.
I can pop those field caches as well.
There we go. And yeah, it was fun running again, man. It was, should do it more often.
Yep.
Maybe I'll just put my alt maybe in RLD or something eventually. Do that again for a while.
Some possibly off-record stuff I might tell you afterwards, but not if we're on stream.
Okay. No, actually, I'll end the stream right now, and I'll thank everybody for joining me, and then we can have a discussion after it as well. So yeah, everybody, thanks for joining me, and have a good night.